Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. I am joined by Jesse Parker.
Hello.
How you doing, Jesse?
I'm doing great. I'm ready to play some Pokemon cards. I'm gearing up for the World Championship in a couple months, and yeah, I've taken like a little bit of a break after NAIC. Like for the first week after NAIC, I wasn't really playing much Pokemon. But I don't know. I'm itching to get back into it and start to like prepare. I'm trying not to procrastinate. That's what I don't want to do. I don't want to procrastinate until like 2 weeks before Worlds, and then I'm like trying to figure stuff out, you know. So, yeah, I'm doing good though. I'm extremely hyped because of yesterday's announcement of Metroid Prime 4, a Nintendo Direct. Metroid Prime 4. The Metroid Prime series is one of, if not my all-time favorite video game series, like right behind Legend of Zelda. It's like right up there. And I am so excited because it's been 7 years since they announced that Prime 4 was being made, and now we finally get a trailer for it. So I am super happy. Every time I think about it, I just get really happy because I'm like, finally, it's coming. It's not till 2025 though, which makes me think that maybe it'll be a launch title for the Switch too, which would be really cool. But I don't really care. I mean, whatever. I just want to play it. I mean, it looks sick. I don't care if the graphics look. It's never been about the graphics anyway, so
no,
I don't care. But it looks amazing. It looks like I'm excited to see more. Yeah, so I'm very excited about that. Besides that, just been kind of chilling. Yeah, like I said, I haven't been playing too much Pokemon cards, but excited to get into it today to try to figure out if any of the new stuff from Shrouded Fable is worth thinking about.
I know, right? We've got a brand new mini set. Last year, we had a similar situation with the Pokemon Go set, right? Was that last year?
Yeah. Did the Pokemon Go set come out? I feel like that came out like earlier than Shrouded Fable.
I think so. I think it was like July.
I think it came out in like July. I want to say because I remember there being like a lot of like time to figure it out. Whereas I don't think this set
it came out in April.
Huh?
That
can't be right? Really?
Maybe so.
Well, wait, when does Shrouded Fable come out?
I don't know. Soon. Let's see.
Soon? Oh, really? Does it come out in July?
I think it comes out in July. August 2nd.
Yeah, right. See, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like that's not a lot of time.
It's not.
Between that and Worlds. Like, people are going to be leaving, like, probably like a week after that for...
Our Pokemon Go released July 1st.
Yeah, so a full extra month.
That was 2022? Basically. That was 2 years ago?
Yeah. Last year was... I just forgot it. What was last year?
151.
Yeah.
But that was after Worlds.
No, it was... No, what was before? Wasn't there a mini set before? Or was it literally just Paldean Fates?
Paldean Fates,
or Paldea Evolved.
Paldea Evolved.
I don't know.
It had to just be Paldea Evolved.
Yeah, I thought that was last year too. That's funny.
Man, Pokemon Go came out 2 years ago.
Dang.
Dude.
That's crazy.
Yeah, don't turn 30, guys. Everything just goes into a time warp once you turn 30. Like, 4 years could easily be, that was like last year. Anything that happened in the last 4 years could easily have just been last year. And,
yeah, it kind of freaks me out sometimes when I like forget I'm 30 for like a couple weeks, and then someone brings it up, and I'm like, dang it.
Rats.
Yeah.
But the plus side to that means that new games like the Metroid Prime 4 game will be out before we know it.
Yes. Anytime someone says that, I get really happy because I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to replay the Prime series for the upteenth time.
There you go.
I've played through those games. I don't know how many times. Like I've played. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna replay those games. Probably.
Did you play Dread?
Oh yeah, Dread was amazing. Dread was amazing. So like, I love the 2D Metroids. Like they're great, but I personally think the Prime games are a little bit better. I think like I could talk all day about those guys. I won't get into it, but basically like they're very immersive, atmospheric, and I compare them to like the 3D Zelda games.
Yeah,
where there's like, and that's what you can't. People look at the trailer and they're like, people who haven't played the Prime games, they're like, oh well, it looks like a Halo or Doom ripoff. It's like, no, you can't grasp how good these games are from a little trailer. Like the games play out like a Zelda game where like, it might not look cool to watch, but to play it, there's like puzzles. They perfectly blend it with action and like the whole atmosphere and the characters. Oh man, it's so sick. And you just got to play it. That's all I'm going to say. So,
that's hype for sure. That's hype. We were chatting a little bit about this through the chat yesterday while we were streaming, but like I'd never been into the chibi art style, so I didn't play Link's Awakening remake.
That's fair.
just because it's on my to-do list. I've almost bought it like 4 times. I've been there in the shopping cart, and I'm like, I'll
definitely
finish up one of my
I
other
had the
titles
same
first.
feeling
Mm-hmm.
about when I first saw that, and then I like watched one person I really like, and he's like someone who usually I agree with his views on video games. Like he can pick out the good games from the bad, and he said the exact same thing, that he wasn't kind of turned off by the art style, but once you play it, it'll grow on you super quickly. Like the sound design in that game is crazy. Like all the little pitter patter noises and all the just everything, like it's so perfect. It's so like old school 2D Zelda that like you'll love it as soon as you pick it up. It is pretty confusing though, just like the Game Boy one. There's a lot of moments where they don't tell you what to do.
Oh, yeah.
And they're like, yeah, just gotta figure it out, man.
But I like that.
yeah, for sure.
And that's part of like the 2D Zelda's charm. And what I love about that is that that's what the original like 2D Zelda titles were like.
Yes.
They just set you free in this expansive 2D world, and we're like, figure it out.
Yeah.
And the figuring out is like part of the game, and it's really rewarding when you do figure stuff out. And I mean, people had the same reaction. I love the Wind Waker art style of the Zelda games. It's one of my favorites now.
People had the same reaction to that.
They did. They were like, "Oh, it looks like 2D." Like,
and I was the same way. I was like, "Man, this Link looks like a little fairy boy. You know, I don't care about this. Like, this is stupid." And then like
he literally is a little fairy boy.
He literally is. Yeah, that's why I said that. So that's why I So I mean, it's not like, again, you just have to you almost have to force yourself to just play it.
Yeah.
You just be like, okay, I'm playing this, and then once you sit there for an hour, you're like, holy cow, this game is.
I'm sure it's gonna grow on me, and now I'm actually really hyped about the new Zelda game. I think I must have been distracted. I must have been distracted by chat or something when I was reacting yesterday, because I didn't realize you're playing as freaking Zelda.
Yeah, that's the spinoff. And did you see that they're taking stuff from the Breath of the Wild games where you can craft stuff?
Oh, yes.
And that's so cool. And so they're taking a really, really interesting part of Breath of the Wild where it'll make it so there's puzzles that you can solve different than the way other people solve it. Which is very unconventional for a 2D Zelda, because usually if you're not talking about Breath of the Wild and you're not talking about Tears of the Kingdom, it's very much there's one way to solve something and you have to do that, But whereas that's what a lot of people like about the Switch Zelda games is that you can kind of do your own thing, which is really cool. It's really being able to basically do anything you want. If you can think it, you can do it, basically. So
exactly.
Yeah, I don't think obviously it won't be nearly as expansive as Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, but just I really like that the Legend of Zelda games are always trying. It always feels like they're trying new things, and they do. I have just complete faith in that development team, because they don't miss. They don't
so
miss.
True.
And it's crazy. And it's the same with the Prime games, the studio making that game. They have not missed yet. They release banger after banger, and there's no reason. Whereas I have no faith in a game company like Game Freak, because they haven't put out a good game in the past 10 years. But that's a different story.
That's a different story.
But if you like a game, that's fine. But I can also hate the game. So Anyways, but I could talk about video games forever. Like I said,
day.
Video games, movies, Pokemon. It's
let's go.
Yeah, I could talk about it all day.
Speaking of Pokemon, we've got some exciting new decks from Shrouded Fable. We each brought 5. We both brought.
I bought a lot, actually.
The new Charizard Dusknoir deck, which is basically a Charizard Pidgeot deck, but it plays the new Dusknoir, which knocks itself out. So that's really good. Jesse, tell us a little bit about that deck that you've got there.
Oh, yeah. So when I was looking at new decks to build, I was just scrolling through the Shrouded Fable set, and there's actually a lot of really interesting cards. I think one card that I feel like not enough people are talking about is the Dusknoir line. It kind of is insane when you think about it. So it's a stage 1 and a stage 2. The stage 1 has an ability that says you can knock this Pokemon out during your turn and then place 5 damage counters however you want. And then the Dusknoir,
I think they have to go to one guy.
Oh.
Yes, on one of your opponents.
Okay, one. Okay,
yes.
okay, that's still
on whatever guy you want. Yes,
so you can't spread it. However, okay, that's actually good. I didn't read the card properly.
Well, it is in Japanese.
But I feel like usually when they do the spreading of the damage counters, it's on whatever you want. It's not just on one thing.
This is different. Yes.
I feel like. But anyways, so 5 on one thing, and then the Dusknoir is the same ability, but you can do 13 damage counters on one thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So basically, the Dusclops will fix damage for the Charizard, because 1, you're placing 5 damage counters on something. 2, you're setting yourself behind on prizes, so that increases Charizard's damage. It also triggers things like Defiance Belt. It triggers things like Counter Catcher, like makes your Iono stronger. So like that's all very, very good things for Charizard. And then if you don't need to use that and you get the chance to evolve the Dusknoir, well, you basically just get to take a free 1 prize KO, like trade 1 for 1, which I think is really cool. Like you could knock out a Bibarel, just for free. I mean, not for free, you're giving them a prize, but again, like that seems like really good. It also sets up math for Radiant Charizard, which is really good. Like you can blow this up and maybe like reduce your Radiant Charizard's attack cost. So it just gels with this deck really, really well, I think. So I'm going to see how good that is. But there's one other new card that we have in like I think a lot of decks here. This might be the best card in the set.
I think it 100% is.
Oh, I have it in this deck.
Yes, you do.
Let me grab the card real quick.
I think it's in the front.
Yes. So Pheasantipity EX. So if you remember Oricorio GX, it's the exact same ability where like if one of your Pokemon gets knocked out during your turn, you just get to draw 3 cards. You can and it's really cool because you can activate the ability whenever. It could be in your deck, and then your opponent takes a knockout, and then you play Nest Ball, and boom, you get to draw 3 cards. So over the course of a game, that can draw you like 9+ cards, which is very, very strong. The downside is it's like a 2 prize liability. But again, like I think the draw power kind of makes up for that. Well, I guess we'll find that out if it ends up being, maybe it's not as good as we think. But
I think it's nuts, bro.
I think this card's really good.
It's
I
nuts.
mean, if it's good in Charizard, it's insane in single prize decks like Ancient Box because your opponent constantly having to take 1 prize KOs. That just like makes the ability even stronger. You can draw so many cards. Its attack's not bad either. I mean, for 3 colorless, it's a 100 damage snipe, which is like, that's fine. I mean, you can maybe like in a turbo style deck, maybe you can like accelerate to it really quickly and just like knock out their only Charmander or only Pidgey or something. So can't sleep on that attack either. But yeah, so those are the 2 new cards in Charizard that I think will make it even stronger than it already is, which is kind of scary to think about. But yeah.
Yeah, I think that Charizard definitely seems like it's kind of getting a new buff with the Dusknoir, and it just becomes such a more multi-dimensional deck with the Dusknoir. Rather than just being a deck that can only knock out what's directly in front of you, it now becomes a deck that can knock out what's in front of you and what's on the bench at the same time. And having that ability, right? And if you're taking a knockout with the Dusknoir, it gives up a prize. But if you're taking a prize with it, then it is just a 1-for-1 trade, and you are just expediting the pace of the game. You are controlling the pace of the game. And I think that that's just like, that is what makes the Dusknoir so good. So we both have that deck built. I have also got a couple of new things. The United Wings deck featuring Dartrix. If you have watched the stream at all, then you know that I'm not necessarily the biggest believer in this deck.
It
but
got a buff, though.
It did get a big buff, and I'm excited to give it a try. I would love to be proven wrong about the United Wings deck. So we've got a very hyper-aggressive build with 4 Carmine and 4 Research and Pheasantipity EX. Pheasantipity EX, I do think, is just the best card in the set. So many decks are going to play this card. And let me talk to you a little bit about why this card is so freaking good. It's, a 210 hit point Pokemon EX. Other support Pokemon have less HP than this. More. So it's big, right? Compared to Rotom V, which, how many decks play Rotom V? How many decks play Squawkabilly EX? How many decks play Luminion? There's so many support Pokemon with less HP than Pheasantipity. Pheasantipity has more HP. It's literally tougher to knock out. It's only got a retreat cost of 1, so you can easily slap a rescue board on it and pivot out of the active spot if you need to. It's got a usable and serviceable attack, sniping, and the fact that Nest Ball is like one of the most popular search engines in the deck right now, or in any deck right now.
Or Ultra Ball.
Or Ultra Ball, right? You've got 2 great ways to search this thing out. An easy Nest Ball in the middle of the game can turn into a +3. A lot of times, if you're using Bibarel to draw cards, you may only be getting 3 cards off of Industrious Incisors. And this is just basically a Bibarel you can set up in the middle of the game on the fly. Bam. And there it is. If it gets knocked out, you can Night Stretcher it back and, just keep drawing cards. So
Yeah, I think that's a card that doesn't look as good at first glance to like maybe the average player. Like it's like, okay, draw 3, it's a 2 prize liability, like whatever. But that's like once you actually play with it, you feel how strong it is because just that plus the 3, it's basically just 3 free cards for the most part.
Yep.
Like, and that's like over the course of a long game, like that's very, very valuable. So yeah.
Yes, for sure. I think that in Charizard decks, I mean, a lot of the lists I was looking at are not playing the 1/1 Bibarel anymore. And that's because they've got the Dusknoir in there, but also because they've got that Pheasantipity EX, which kind of takes the Bibarel's place. You can use Pheasantipity to grow your hand by 3, then use Pidgeot to hand select whatever you need to kind of fill the gap. So
yeah, I like that a lot.
So that's what we've got going on there. I've also got the Okidogi deck and a Kingdra deck. I built the Kingdra deck, as kind of the last deck just to have a fun little Kingdra thing to show off. I'm not very confident in it, but we do have a Kingdra deck. The Okidogi deck, I was building the deck and going through test hands and going through test game scenarios, and the more I kind of ran through it, I realized that dang, almost got the fly. The more I ran through it, the more I realized that I don't think that Darkrai VSTAR is very good in it. And before I get any hate on it, okay, keep in mind, the best Roaring Moon EX decks also didn't play Darkrai VSTAR. And it was for the same reason. It's just that it's kind of inconsistent. You got a 1/1 Darkrai VSTAR. It's awkward to set up. The upside isn't very high. You've already got 4 Dark Patch and 4 Janine at this point. Like, you're going to have plenty of energy in play.
Yeah.
So, like, what are you really getting with the Darkrai VSTAR that's, like, going to be a game-breaking card? I think it's better to just play low to the ground, consistent, big basics. And that's the same exact thing that's the same exact conclusion that we came to with the Roaring Moon version of, like, the Turbo Dark deck, like, not very long ago. And now, after trying both Darkrai VSTAR and no Darkrai VSTAR, I've come to the same exact conclusion again, that you don't actually need the Darkrai VSTAR in the deck. And then finally, this is a fun deck, okay? But it might be sick. It's Kingdra EX with the Swim Freely Seadra.
Oh, that's right. There's a Seadra. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay.
Instead of using Kingdra EX to, like, summon Baxcalibur into play, I think that strategy sucks. Like,
that sounds horrible.
Because you're talking like a turn 3 Baxcalibur. Like, who cares? Yeah. It just is like you have to take a turn to, like, do nothing.
It reminds me of Lapras VMAX had, like, the same attack. I remember, like, a lot of people thought that was going to be kind of good because it's like, oh man, you can get any 3 water Pokemon straight to your bench, but like
it wasn't Lapras. It was Vaporeon.
Vaporeon. So I meant Vaporeon VMAX. Yeah, and if it's not good, if that wasn't good, then I don't think this won't be good either.
So I think that the best thing about Kingdra is that it's got this, like, pretty decent attack, and you could play it with the Swim Freely Seadra, which does snipe damage. And you can accelerate all that energy into free with just your basic little guy, right? So, like, you just got your
Darkrai spotted.
Yeah, you got your. Oh, that's just a Pheasantipity proxy.
Oh,
yep. You got your little Finian, right? Who can accelerate all the energy into play, and then you back it up with, like, a very serviceable water guy, Origin Form Palkia VSTAR, who can also just Star Portal energy onto your Kingdra, so that you're taking massive one-hit KOs. And then you've got, like, the Radiant Greninja package in there with Moonlight Shuriken and Canceling Cologne. So you've got, like, that whole thing that you can do as well. And this might be bad, but it might also be sick. We'll have to
I've got my fair share of bad decks too. Let me just show you mine real quick. So I got Miraidon, and this is probably my most unhinged deck. So the Secret Box is in the other deck, but this Miraidon list is playing the Secret Box Ace Spec. And what's cool about that is it also plays 2 of the Nighttime Stadium.
Do you have Secret
Nighttime
Box?
Academy? I do. It's
here.
Just
Okay.
Ancient Box is playing it too. I just don't feel like taking it out.
Hype.
But yeah. So where is it? Cassiopeia. So a combination of Secret Box, Nighttime Academy, and then Cassiopeia. So Nighttime Academy says once during your turn you can put a card from your hand on top of your deck. So, like, a weaker version of Oranguru because you don't get to, like, see another card. And then what's cool about that is you also play Squovet, and Squovet can stack your Cassiopeia on top of your deck and then or not Squovet, the Stadium stacks Cassiopeia on top of your deck, and then you Squovet your hand to the bottom, and then you draw into the Cassiopeia, and then Cassiopeia says, you can only play this if you have no other cards in your hand. Search your deck for 2 cards. So if you remember Peony in Miraidon, where you could just like discard your whole hand and go grab 2 generators, that's kind of like what this is doing. It's slightly worse because, you know, it's a lot harder to use. But I think it kind of, I mean, it synergizes with Squovet, synergizes with the Stadium, and then the Stadium's just kind of good by itself because you can like stack on energy for Electric Generator. So, and the Secret Box is cool because it lets you get the Stadium, it lets you get the Supporter, it lets you get a free generator, and then a tool, so like a rescue board, I believe is what it gets. So yeah, I want to see how good that does. It's probably just strictly worse than playing the normal version that's people have been playing.
Arvins and all that.
Yeah, we're going to try it, see if, well, maybe we'll try it. We'll see if we get around to it.
Yeah.
And then just have a standard Ancient Box deck. I think Pheasantipity makes this deck a little bit stronger because, you know, I think this card is even better for single prize decks. You just see that many more cards. It is a 2 prize liability, which isn't the best, but I mean, if drawing those cards gets you up to faster 1-hit KOs, then that's great. And then Gardevoir, the only change to Gardevoir is I have the Nightly Stretcher in here, which just seems kind of like, in a lot of situations, a better super rod because you can either get that dark energy back for Okidogi, or you can just get back like the 1 Pokemon you needed. So, and then I have Regidrago, which I think is a deck a lot of people are excited for because of 2 new cards. The first new card is Kyurem, which has an ability that says if your opponent has a Colress in the discard pile, its attack can be used for 1 colorless. And its attack does 110 damage to 3 Pokemon, and then you discard all energy. So a very hefty attack, but it's a lot easier to use with Regidrago because it only costs 3 energy. So yeah, obviously, if you're able to take 3 1-prize KOs with the attack, like that's definitely worth it. Discarding all your energy, like that's a huge swing. I'm also playing Canceling Clone in here too, so it's technically possible to Canceling Clone, Prime Catcher, a Manaphy, and do the 110 damage attack. I don't know if that's ever going to actually happen, but another new card I think is being a little bit slept on is this Haxorus. It's got 2 pretty decent attacks. The first attack just says if your opponent has a special energy attached, they're knocked out. So it could be good against Lugia if they don't have Mist Energy attached. But I think the second attack's actually better. It's just a 230 damage attack, which is just like really nice. I mean, this deck's premier attack, like efficient attack, is Dragapult's 200 damage attack. But sometimes you want to just KO a big basic, you know, like a Miraidon or a Chenpao. And having a 230 damage attack is actually really nice. And then it has a little bit of a downside. You have to discard the top 3 cards of your deck. But I think like that second attack and the fact that it's not a basic, you can't start it, I think that's something really nice that could benefit Regidrago. And then I'm also, instead of playing Raging Bolt, I'm trying Giratina VSTAR instead. My reason for that is I'm thinking like versus like a deck you'd want to do over 280 damage to, you can like set up the math with the Dragapult and then like set up math on like a Charizard or set up math on a Gardevoir or something, and then Lost Impact can take that. It's a way more efficient attack. You only have to put away 2 energies, whereas the Raging Bolt you have to basically discard like all your energy. You also can't start it, which again is a very good thing. I like not being able to start a Pokemon I don't want to start. So I'm gonna try that, see if that's any good. But yeah, I'm thinking this Regidrago deck is definitely like getting a lot of hype right now. I'm a big fan of it. It's fast, it's aggressive, it's exactly what I like. So we'll see if it can run someone off the table today.
And that someone is me.
Yeah.
I had to go find some poison markers because we don't. How often do we use the status condition poison?
Not very often. Do we need
Almost
burn?
never. I don't think we need burn.
All right, perfect.
But I've got one, nearby if we do need it. First matchup. What do we think, Jesse? What are you feeling?
Regidrago seems like it would be fun.
Regidrago versus Okidogi, or Regidrago versus the March, or Regidrago versus
that'd be bad for that deck.
Kingdra. Oh, I would wipe the floor with you with
Bro,
that.
I have a Dragapult attack.
Yeah, all right. It's not going to be great.
There's no way that's beating like a turbo Dragapult. I mean, if you want to do it, go for it. But I think this would probably be a better matchup. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think? I could play whatever. I don't really care.
Give me the...
This is the deck I'm most excited about. That's the reason.
Then, yeah, you start with that. And then I'm thinking, all right, we're going to do Kingdra
Kingdra to
versus...
start it off.
Kingdra to start it off. Yeah, what if you lose to the Kingdra deck?
I'm definitely... I think I have to put this deck away if that's the case.
That's what I'm saying. You know, if you lose to the Kingdra deck, then pack it up.
There ain't no way I'm losing to the Kingdra deck, man. Come on.
All right, there you heard him say it. He said, ain't no way I'm losing to the Kingdra deck. All right. He said it. All right, we'll see. I don't think that there's any way he'll lose to the Kingdra deck, but if he did...
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe Kingdra's secretly broken. We don't know.
We don't know.
Swimfully Kingdra. Anything's possible.
All right, let me get my Pheasantipity.
I always look back and when I like laugh at decks before I even try them. I remember I always look back at like decks that end up being really strong. Like I remember I don't think anybody thought that Reggie deck was going to be good. And then it ended up being like one of the best single prize decks.
Oh my gosh, for sure,
like,
right?
That just looked like a meme deck. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Like, oh, like one of each Reggie, like you got to get energy discard pile. Like, yeah, that's not very
sure.
good.
All right.
All right.
You know, okay.
And like, I actually think off the rip, it wasn't that great. But once we got gift energy, that deck really was very powerful. So I always look at that because I think everybody thought it was a meme and ended up being really good. So
that's right.
You never know. Kingdra could be the next
Reggie.
Reggie.
I withhold the right to put this Kingdra deck away and never play it again after one game if it's that bad. All right. I want everybody to know. I'm not locking into a best of 3. I haven't even shuffled up and done a test hand with this.
Oh yeah, we're definitely down to I haven't actually done the only deck here I've done a test hand with is the Charizard deck because I wanted to see like how consistently I could get the Dusknoir out.
I was definitely doing a little shadow boxing with the Okidogi deck. I was like, all right. I mean, because like if that deck's not attacking fast, what's the point?
Yeah.
Right. So I was like, all right.
I think our initial impression is that might just be like a worse Raging Bolt.
That is what I'm thinking.
But I don't know. I mean, I think it does have one little nice thing that I can think of over Raging Bolt, and that it's a dark Pokemon that can easily knock out Gardevoir EX, which is like I guess cool. But other than that, I don't know. Doesn't seem amazing.
All right.
Do you have the Monkey Dory EX in there?
Yes, I have
nice.
One. Yeah, I have one of those. Yep.
Take one less prize if there's a Pekkarunt in play.
Easy. Is it Pekkarunt or is it Pecharunt, chats? Is it a?
I always thought CH was. I don't know why I've been saying Pekka, but maybe it is Pecha.
I like to get.
Yeah, you're right. It's Pecha.
Pecharunt. I know. I said Moki the other day, and chat was giving me a real hard time as I was calling it
Mochi.
Binding Moki. Yeah, it's Binding Mochi. Yeah.
I would have done the same thing.
Exactly.
I mean, if I said Pekkarunt, then I would say Moki.
Moki, right? Yes, that's what I was. You know. So we like to
Pecha Berry. Okay, I can remember that. Is tomorrow Shrouded Fable legal?
Yes, for GLC. Yes.
Is there any good Shrouded Fable GLC cards?
There's the new Colress supporter. Gets you an energy in a stadium. It gets you any energy, so you can get a special energy with it.
Ooh, it's probably good in Dragon.
Could be good in Dragon. Could be good in Colorless. Yeah, I mean, just seems like a strong card. So.
Wait. Does that Kyurem count like normal Colress?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, you gotta play that card. Yeah, everybody plays Colress.
Well, some decks play Colress. Yeah, I think you kind of have to play it just in case somebody plays Colress.
Yeah, you gotta give yourself the option.
Just the option, just in case someone plays Colress, so that you just punish them. You punish them to the Shadow Realm. Yes.
That's hilarious. There's 3 different Colresses.
There are, yes. Colress's Experiment.
How about Colress Machine?
Colress Machine. I think it's just any card with Colress in the... yes, but I don't think anybody plays Colress Machine, but yes. Uh-huh. No one's going to play Colress vs. Dragon. Yeah, what if they're playing that silly Psychic Lost Box deck? Okay.
True, yeah.
They play Colress's Experiment.
Also, what, you're going to not shuffle draw 10 because your opponent might play Kyurem? Like, I'm going to shuffle draw 10.
Thank you guys for all the subs to get the stream kicked off as well. I really appreciate it. Jack with the... Let's see. We had Jack. We had Shiroyu. Yes, Ubiquitous Nugs. Third G, Noah, Mad Panda, Justice, Brando Pop,
Dang.
Exploding Unicorn, B-Jam, Mean Keen, Ghosted Gengar, and Raynor. Thank you all so much for the subs. Get the stream kicked off. I won't be able to thank everybody as we're going today. Just know that I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the hype and the supports. Let's get into it.
That new Poison single prize Petra run's probably pretty good too, I would imagine. Maybe not.
I was telling Chad that card is trash, but if you
want not good,
if you want to be the foil and
I don't know,
and argue that it's good, go ahead.
No,
I'm just saying there's a lot of chatters were saying that they think it's broken. So
I just think that it's like a cool that you can like donk someone with it pretty easily, probably. Like if you're playing a psychic deck, you could do a bunch of poison damage, and you could let loose them just on the first turn, which sounds like super degenerate, but like that sounds like my kind of deck.
You have to get the defending Pokemon poisoned. So like, what are we doing?
Oh yeah, the defending Pokemon. Well, Hypnotoxic Laser. It's only a 1-of. That's right. Hypnotoxic. I mean, it's expanded. There's got to be a million ways to poison your opponent's active. Hypnotoxic. I guess that's probably the only reliable.
It's
one.
Brute Bonnet's the only way, and then you have to get that. Yeah, no.
And Hypnotoxic.
That's cringe, bro.
What?
It's cringe.
Bro, people used to play 4 of those in their deck, man.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Game time. Predictions are in.
Heads or tails?
Wait 1 second. I'm rolling over my audio cable. This can't be good.
Strawberry versus kiwi.
Tails.
Heads. I will go first.
Sounds good to me.
All right. I have no basic.
I'm in danger. A little Cedra deck.
Hope you're ready for the turn 2 Kyurem.
Turn 2 Kyurem. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that.
There's another card that I really want to try in here. I didn't think about it till just now, but that Power Hourglass card. You know what that card does?
Oh, yeah. At the end of your turn.
That feels like it'd be perfect for a deck like this.
I guess so.
Just get free energy in play at the end of every turn. It's broken.
You just got to not get knocked out.
And like after you cure them, that's true. That's true. I got a basic.
All right.
Wouldn't you know it? It's a Regidrago.
I'll take my mulligan.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Draw for turn. I will play Nest Ball. Search my deck for a basic Pokemon. I'm just going to check my like dragons that I want to attack with. I'm still playing 2 Dragapult because I feel like that's like the best attack in the deck. I've seen some Japanese lists cutting down to 1 though, but that kind of scares me. No, is Kyurem prized? No. No Kyurem available. That's okay. At least we got our Dragapult and our Goodra. Off Nest Ball, I will get Teal Mask Ogerpon EX. Yeah, I've seen actually a lot of Japanese lists I've seen lately have been playing Scoop Up Cyclone in this deck, which is really interesting. It's like, I guess like it's because they're also playing Raging Bolt and Kyurem, so it's like maybe nice like when you do start those Pokemon, you got the Scoop Up Cyclone. Teal Dance, attach an energy and draw a card. Attach for turn. Energy switch. To move an energy from one Pokemon to another, and then I will pass.
Draw. I am in danger for sure. Yes, I've got. I know there's 1 fly in here.
It's always one, man.
I know it's 1.
I feel like we usually don't have this issue.
No, we don't. But they had the door open all day doing the moving the junk out of the back room. All right. Start off with Nest Ball. Let's see what we're rocking with in here. I've got my Kingdra. I'm thinking that I kind of want to lead with Palkia and Radiant Greninja, if that's an option. But I don't have a backup supporter in my hand right now, so kind of going to need one of those. So I'm thinking I want to go for a Radiant Greninja, and then off of the Irida in my hand, I can go get some Water Energy, like Earthen Vessel, and a Palkia V, something like that. So I'll Nest Ball for Radiant Greninja. And let's Irida. With the Irida, I'm going to get Origin Form Palkia V and Earthen Vessel. And I'll go back in. Earthen Vessel away. Ultra Ball for 2 Water Energy. And we're going to conceal some cards. See if I can't
There it is.
get moving. Not on the sleeves.
No,
bro.
not on the sleeves. Wait, I got him. Son of a. We'll get him eventually.
We'll get it. Yeah, if he keeps landing on this table, bro, it's going down.
He's asking for it.
He's asking for it. Okay. And let's conceal cards. Okay.
What's the first attack to? Is it collect?
Heal 30 from itself.
Oh, that's not as good as collect.
It's not very good, no. Let's go. Ultra Ball away to Water. And I'll get another Horsey. Ah, so close. I know. You're
Smack
toying
the
with
camera.
us.
Smack it.
Toying with us, Fly. All right. Pass to you.
Draw. Bench Regidrago. Attach for turn. And Iono. We each get 6. Okay. Let's go Earthen Vessel. Actually. Let's actually start with Teal Dance. Oh, Ultra Ball, away Boss and Regidrago V. For Regidrago VSTAR.
I really need you to like not hit a Dragapult here.
I think it's guaranteed because I can just give back this Ultra Ball and I have Vessel in my hand, so.
Man.
I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed. And Legacy Star, which says discard the top 7 cards in my deck and then put 2 cards from my discard pile into my hand. So Haxorus hit is good. I'll put back Ultra Ball. Let's see, Ultra Ball away those. I'll get Ultra Ball and Professor's Research. And then Ultra Ball away. Energy Switch and Boss for Dragapult. And then Earthen Vessel away Dragapult for a Fire and a Grass. And then I'll use Apex Dragon to copy Dragapult's Phantom Dive for 200 and then do 60 to Horsey to knock it out.
Yep, this is very bad.
Not great, not great.
I'll promote Palkia and draw. Let's go conceal cards. Evolve into Palkia VSTAR. Play 2 Nest Balls. And I'll go get... It's like I can't even put Horsey out. I'm just gonna
Is there a 70 HP Horsey?
I'm going to get... let's see. I forgot I have Pheasantipity.
Ooh, that's true. See, that's why you never play 2 Nest Balls at once.
So true. I'll play Nest Ball. And go get Pheasantipity EX. This Kingdra does not appear to be very good, but you know what? I had to try it.
Hey man, turn 2 Dragapult's hard for a lot of decks to deal with.
Yes, it is. What's Pheasantipity's thing?
I actually have no idea.
Take advantage is what we have translated. All right.
Take advantage?
Yes. I'll use Pheasantipity EX's ability, which we have translated to Take Advantage, which allows me to draw 3 cards because one of my Pokemon was knocked out last turn.
Do you feel like you took the advantage just now?
Whew, I'm still feeling like I have a long way to go for sure. Nest Ball. This is bad.
There's 4 legal Horsies and they all have 60 HP. Or none of them have 70 HP.
This is so sad.
Not a single Horsey has 70 HP.
Nest Ball. I'll get another Origin Form Palkia V. And Ultra Ball. For Manaphy. Counter Catcher Regidrago. Attach an energy to Origin Form Palkia VSTAR and Iono.
I had the Prime Catcher in my hand.
And thank you, Gabe, for the raid. Welcome, everybody, from Gabe's channel. I'll get 6. Put Artisan into play and use it. And I am hoping that you leave my little Horsey alone.
We'll see. I definitely have a shot of getting out of this, but you did Iono some pretty good cards at the bottom.
Use Star Portal to accelerate 3 water energy from my discard pile to my water Pokemon in any way I like. I'm going to do 1 to Palkia VSTAR, 1 to this Palkia V, and 1 to my little Horsey. And then I will Subspace Swell for 200 damage.
Nice. Draw. Earthen Vessel away Giratina V-Star for a Grass and a Fire. Oh, then I'll use Artisan. I think it's fine to get this single prizer out, because even if you KO it, you'd be on odd prizes, so it's okay to just throw it down. Might as well thin the deck. Kind of don't care about powering up Subspace Swell at this point. Teal Dance. Do I just say screw trying to power this? I think I have to just go for Mew here. Yeah. I'm going to Ultra Ball away Regidrago, VSTAR, and Fire for Mew EX. Energy Switch. Attach for turn, and then restart for 3. Nice.
Man.
I'll play Switch. Nice.
Those are 3 perfect cards.
Let's go. And I even got a Research. Wow. And I got a VSTAR. Wow. I'll evolve to VSTAR. Then I'll play Fresher's Research. Bench Ogerpon and Teal Dance. Ooh.
Man.
I'm having a lot of fun over here.
I'm sure.
Retreat to Regidrago. Canceling clone. And then I will Apex Dragon, Dragapult to do 200 damage, and then knock out Horsey.
Dude, these Horsies stand no chance. All right, you're at 3. Okay. Draw. Evolve into Palkia. And there's no way. There's just no way. Attach water to Palkia. Iono. I get 6, you get 3. Take advantage with Pheasantipity. That ability is really good.
Yeah, it is.
Play Super Rod to recover all of my dead Horsies, I guess. And a Water Energy. Nope. 2 Horsies and a Kingdra. Sure. And then I feel like I kind of have to force you to keep like knocking out the... Yeah, I'll Artisan for a Horsey. At a certain point. And I'll retreat. And Subspace Swell for 260 damage.
Boss, Palkia.
All right, all
Phantom
right. Yeah. That was so bad, bro.
That wasn't great.
The Horsies stand no chance.
Yeah, the Horsies were kind of getting bodied. Didn't even let them grow up.
I know. I'm willing to try this one more time.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose to go first. And we're going to see if maybe Jesse doesn't get the turn 2 double Horsey knockout. We're going to give that one more go. But the Regidrago deck looks
it's kind of
gnarly.
like what it does. What it basically the deck does. It's just like people talk about how Dragapult, like the Dragapult Stage 2 deck by itself, how it feels really good when you get the turn 2 Dragapult attack. Well, like that's what this deck's doing, you know.
Right.
So you got less HP than Dragapult. That's like the main downside, but really, a lot of times just feels like a better Dragapult deck, which is kind of crazy. Then you have the flexibility. Like I had the flexibility there. If I wanted to, I could gust Pheasantipity and do the Haxorus attack for 230. I could just Lost Impact the Palkia. I even could have, it might have been a better play, is to just play the Prime Catcher in my hand and take a 2-prize KO by KOing Manaphy and Horsey, and then the following turn I could just Lost Impact anything for the KO. So that probably would have been better, but...
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking I kind of need to pop off. I need to have like the perfect turn 1, turn 2. It's got to look smooth. Everything's got to be working. You know, and maybe if I'm threatening a turn 2 Palkia going first, maybe then I'll actually be able to like get a Kingdra into play. Maybe.
Yeah, getting a Kingdra in play would hopefully lead to the win, but
and maybe not even.
I don't know. I mean, it depends on if I can get damage on it ahead of time because like I said, I cut the Raging Bolt, so I don't have a way to one-shot it unless I like set up math.
Right.
So yeah,
we'll see. If you guys can hear the like the loud kind of rumbling noises, I'm sorry about that. They're actually clearing out this room directly behind my studio. There's a lot of basically just chaos and rubble back there.
Big things are happening.
But, I mean, Full Grip's undergoing huge renovations, and that is actually going to be my brand new studio over there in a matter of months. So
it's exciting stuff.
Yes, we got you know, please don't mind the mess while we do our construction. But they shouldn't be here too much longer, so it shouldn't last the entire stream.
You're going first.
Yep.
Cool. Good luck.
Good luck. Draw. All right. I've definitely got a serviceable start. So long as Radiance Greninja is in the deck, that would be very good. Start off with Nest Ball, and let's see. Pheasantipity, present. And there's our Radiance Greninja. Great. I would really love to draw into a Buddy Buddy Poffin or a Horsey or something like that. That would be great, but let's see what we can do. We'll Nest Ball for Radiant Greninja, which goes straight to the bench.
With AC.
Yes, I will have air conditioning in my new studio.
Yes,
it's going to be nuts.
That's going to be crazy.
I know. It's a tricky gym first. Air conditioning in my studio. I've never had it. Radiant Greninja, and let's conceal cards. Unfortunately, was not able to find a Horsey the easy way, but that's okay. Can bench Palkia and Ultra Ball, discard Boss and Water. And with the Ultra Ball, I'll grab a wee little Horsey.
How sad would you be if I turn one Myriad Leaf Showered your Horsey?
Don't do that, man. That'd be so sad.
It is possible. I don't think it's going to happen. But
and bench Pheasantipity EX. Go ahead.
Okay, got a pretty decent hand here with some draw power. I'm gonna
Hold on. Put your top deck back.
Okay.
I don't want to bench that.
Gotcha.
I'll pass to you.
Got a pretty decent hand here. I can at least draw some cards. Hopefully find a 1 or 2 Regidrago Vs off this research. I'm going to start by Earthen Vesseling away a Dragapult just to get a 1 energy because I have 1 grass in my hand and I have 2 Teal Ogre Pawns. So I can draw 2 before I research. I don't want to research away extra energy if I don't have to. We got the Goo. We got the Mew. The Goo and the Mew. The Kyurem. The Tina. Do we have the Haxorus? Yes. Good, good, good. Very nice. Let me just check if we have Prime Catcher. And we got clone right next to each other. Oh, man. All right, I will get a grass off Earthen Vessel. Really digging these olive dragon shields. I really like these like oddball colors, you know. Not a lot of people use olive, you know.
No, olive's nice.
Olive's sick. Like
So
I like
are you sure
olive.
that's
lime.
olive? It's not lime?
This is olive, yeah. Lime is
Lime's a little brighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, those look nice.
Yeah, I like them. Teal Dance. Draw a card. There's Regidrago. Teal Dance. I'll attach return to Regidrago and Professor's Research. So I could Teal Dance again, but I don't want to bench 1 more Pokemon because then you could do 220. So I'm going to hold off on that. I think I will discard something with Ultra Ball just so I can. So like I could bench another Regidrago, and then if you do, I think it's better just not let you get the KO. So I'm going to Ultra Ball away Giratina VSTAR and Regidrago V. It would be nice to get Mew or it would be nice to, actually, I kind of like that. Actually, I'm not going to Ultra Ball away these.
Yep.
I'm going to take that back. I think I like this play a little bit better. I'm going to Ultra Ball away Giratina VSTAR and Grass. And actually go get Cleffa. And then I'm going to retreat to Cleffa. And then you could get the first 2 Rise KO, but then you'd have to find Gus. So I like this better. Let's actually make the Cleffa go to work. It's in the deck for a reason. So in that case, I will bench Ogerpon, Regidrago, Teal Dance, retreat into Cleffa, and I'll Grasping Draw to draw up to 7, so I'll draw 5.
All right. I'm definitely excited that you benched out. That's great. I'll draw. We're going to Prime Catcher your Regidrago V.
Lame.
And bench Pheasantipity EX. Iono.
Dang.
I still have to find my Palkia V-Star and 1 more bench Pokemon. Nope. Just the Palkia V-Star, actually.
Oh, yes.
Yep. Neato. We'll evolve Horsey into Seadra. Ultra Ball, discard Iono and Kingdra. And we'll get Origin Form Palkia V-Star. Use our VSTAR power, Star Portal, to get 2 water energy from my discard pile. Attach them to Palkia VSTAR. And Subspace Swell for 240 damage in the knockouts.
All right, that's pretty... yeah, the only downside of that play is if you had Gust, and you did, so that's unfortunate. But see if we can get the attack off. Draw for turn. It's a good start. We will Nest Ball for Regidrago V. Teal Dance. Draw a card. Energy Switch. Whichever one I had in play before. And then you're canceled.
No.
And Professor Research. Discarding Kingdra and Dragapult. Ooh, I just need a fire energy. Well, I guess I can just VSTAR power. Oh. That's a fire 7 cards. Evolve to Regidrago VSTAR. Sick. And do I Ultra Ball before? Do I Ultra Ball before I VSTAR? Let's see. I think I'll just VSTAR off the rip here. So let her rip with a Legacy Star. Okay. Get back fire. And actually, yeah, fire. I think that's better than Earthen Vessel. I'd rather leave the other energies in the deck. Fire and honestly, maybe just the Regidrago VSTAR. Or the boss. It's a hard decision. Yeah, I will just get back. Yeah, Regidrago VSTAR. Actually, Energy Switch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting back Energy Switch. Final answer. Energy Switch and Fire Energy. Attach for turn. Energy Switch. Energy Switch. And then I could Prime Catcher. Feels really mean, but it also feels like a pretty decent play. Yeah, I'm going to Prime Catcher Seadra.
Man.
I got to kill the thing that's going to one-shot me.
I know, just, man, I don't get to do any Kingdra gameplay, bro.
This is how you know we're fair and balanced. I'm not going to let him... You got to do it. He's
not going to let me play the funny Kingdra deck. Nope. Not even get a Kingdra out.
I'm mean. And then I'll Phantom Dive and do 5 on Palkia VSTAR and 1 on Pheasantipity.
Okay. Let's promote Palkia and draw. Start with Nest Ball for Horsey. And then That's fine. It's just so bad. It's like I put them down, I feed your guy. Yeah, but there's not really anything else to do.
Yeah.
Attach water to Palkia and Iono. Conceal cards. Buddy Poffin. Oh, lordy.
Out of Horsies.
Hold on. Pretend I didn't do that.
Okay.
Play Super Rod. Shuffle back in Seadra, Horsey, and Water Energy. Buddy Poffin. Get a second Horsey down.
Nothing else is a showcase in how important it is for some decks to have 70 HP basics.
It's literally unplayable, yeah. And I'll use Pheasantipity EX's Take Advantage to draw 3. Use Subspace Swell for 260 damage.
Draw. Earthen Vessel away. Nest Ball. How many cards do you have in hand?
I've got 6.
I'll take a Grass. Teal Dance. Teal Dance. I don't want to deck out. That'd be bad. Ultra Ball away, Research in Mew. For Regidrago.
Give me 1 second. I want to fix your camera. It's bugging out.
Oh. The hand cam?
Mm-hmm. You're good. It's just it's giving me like connection issues.
Oh. Yeah, it's flickering a little bit.
See if that fixes it.
Okay. Attach for turn Regidrago and Iono.
All right, we're back. Let's go.
We're so back. All right. Oh man, I can't Haxorus.
Deck out.
That's hilarious. All right. Well, Plan B. Carrying Horsies always served me well, so maybe I'll just do that. We will copy. Oh my gosh, I don't play Dragapult. Let's see. All right. Apex Dragon to copy Phantom Dive for 200, and then 6 on Horsey to knock it out. The idea with putting that to 230 was because Haxorus's second attack was 230, so I was like, okay, I can clean up with Haxorus, but you also have to discard 3 cards, which is the rest of my deck, so that would be not good.
Would be not good. Draw. Okay, play Hisuian Heavy Ball. And there's a Horsey. I'll take it. I guess you could, yeah, you could have cured 2 Horsies, but
Yeah.
that's all good.
I don't know. I kind of want to also even up the prize is good too.
It is for sure.
My fear is that if I discard my energy or even lost impact, then if you Gus KO this somehow, then I'm like kind of just lose the game.
Yep. Let's go Pheasantipity EX. Take advantage. Draw 3. Evolve into Palkia VSTAR. Irida. For a Seadra. And a Nest Ball. Evolve into Seadra. Not a Nest Ball. Get a Seadra and an Earthen Vessel. Evolve into Seadra. And attach an energy to Palkia. Nest Ball. No Nest Ball. No Nest Ball. Okay.
Nest Ball bad.
Nest Ball bad. Yep. I'll use Subspace 12 for the knockouts.
You did Pheasantipity's ability, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I don't know why. I just like phased out of existence for a minute. All right. A promote, draw, attach, return, and then I'll boss Pheasantipity and then Dragapult for 4 prizes. Woo! Let's go.
All right, yeah, I'm never playing this deck again, bro. Yeah. This deck is done. Yeah.
I like you can copy all these awesome dragon attacks, but you're always just copying the Dragapult attack.
Right.
Like I don't think I didn't. I think I copied Dragapult's attack every time.
All right, bro. You're getting the Okidogi treatment.
All right.
Let's do Okidogi.
Versus this deck?
Yeah, that seems
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
That was originally what I thought would probably be better.
I never even got a Kingdra EX into play.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
No. And I think, like...
Don't you also have to get that little fish in the active, too?
Not in the active. Just
Oh,
into
really?
play. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It
That's
could
a
do
lot
it from
easier.
anywhere.
Okay.
If you, like, let the Seadra live for a turn, then I can, like, dump 6 energy onto it in a single turn, evolve into Kingdra, and knock out anything. But, like, that just never happened.
That was just a
right?
Palkia deck with cosmetic Seadras.
I
and
know.
Horsies.
It literally, yeah. No, that was pretty horrendous. That's
Oh, well.
okay.
We'll have to revisit Kingdra on silly deck day sometime.
I think so, yeah. The thing is that the Kingdra deck, it's not going to hold up to anything that's like meta. It's not going to hold up to... It's not going to hold up to scrutiny, that's for sure. It's not going to hold up to anything that's meta. It's not going to hold up to anything that's sniping damage. It's not going to hold up to anything that's fast. It's not going to hold up... And sniping damage and being fast is like...
Just play Genpao, man.
Yeah, just play Chen Pao. So if you like Kingdra, great, but it's just not very good, unfortunately.
Like if you did get it set up quickly, then obviously it's strong. You got a tanky dude that can one-shot anything, which is like appealing, but...
We might have to just skip hang games.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's not... It's like kind of me.
I feel like it did this one other time a long time ago. I can't remember if it ever got fixed.
Definitely happens sometimes, but...
Technology, am I right? You guys like my NAIC 2022 hat? I usually sell my hats right away, but I actually kind of like this one. It's like very like basic, which I like. Usually the Pokemon hats are kind of like really flashy. This is just like gray hat with 3 little guys on the front. So I kept this hat. I thought it was kind of nice.
It is nice, Jesse.
Thanks, man. It also, funnily enough, is like I have a giant head, so like most hats don't fit me, but this one like fits it perfectly. So
Love a hat that fits my head.
it's a great feeling.
Okay.
Colin, there's a I'll let the chat tell you. There's a basic Pokemon that lets you accelerate a bunch of energies onto Pokemon with the swim freely attack. And that's how you get all the energy in play.
Yeah.
It's not a very I think like right when that came out, it was like a lot of people tried it and immediately figured out it was not good. But every time there's new water Pokemon that comes out, you gotta like look at it. You know?
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah, we'll look at it, but it's okay. The Kingdra deck, utter failure. You know it's not going to be an utter failure, guys.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared of this deck because you can just blow up my basic V Pokemon.
And that's exactly what we're going to try and do.
I think that Pecharunt EX is like as soon as I read that, I was like, this card's got to be good. Like at some point, like it's very strong. Like being able, it's like Russian, but for other dark Pokemon, like Keldeo EX, capital EX. Russian, it's like the flexibility of just being able to always be able to move your guy to the active. Plus it poisons it, which fits perfectly. And it combos well with Dark Patch. So I could even I see some people are thinking about playing like a one-of Pecharunt in like a Charizard deck and then playing one of the poison tools. And then you could swing for a lot more damage. But is that better than Dusknoir? Probably not. But it's definitely an option. You could even like play a one-of Pecharunt in a Roaring Moon deck. To always have that way to move it to the active. So
I think
kind of cool. And it's got a pretty decent attack too. Its attack does I believe it does 60 times each prize your opponent's taken.
Something like that.
So if your opponent's taken 5 prizes, you can do like 300 damage for 2 energy, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely a late game finisher.
So again, the only downside is it's a 2 prize liability on the bench, which is kind of like the theme with all of these new support EXs.
All right, let's get into it. I got the Okidogi Poison Box deck, and we're going to see if we can take down the Regidrago deck. This deck is playing, a lot of turboed out cards, turboed out engine. It's got Janine in it to accelerate energy switches, dark patches. I mean, the whole shebang. That
first attack in Okidogi is pretty good too, I think, right? Doesn't it accelerate energy to it?
It does, but you never want to do that. If you're playing the Okidogi deck, you better be taking a knockout. You better be, dude.
Hey man, I mean, if it's between that or passing.
You're right. It's better than passing. I'll give you that 100%. Let's do this thing.
I always think it's a common theme where a lot of the best decks have Pokemon where like their first attack might not seem very good, but like situationally, like you're not going to draw flames every turn. So having like another option to like make your next turn strong, I think that's like a common theme among like just strong decks overall. Like Giratina and Abyss Seeking, for example.
That's so true.
And like without Abyss Seeking, think about how many times you played that deck and Abyss Seeking got you out of a pickle. I will call heads. Heads. I will go first.
Sounds good to me.
Wait. Whatever. I'll go first.
Sounds good to me.
I just remembered you're playing a Turbo Dark deck. I'll just go first anyways. I'll pretend like I don't know the matchup.
Yes. He wants to go first. Yes.
Is he an idiot choosing to go first? Yeah, you're not going to get the turn 1 attack. Psh. Good luck. Draw for turn. Uh-oh. When they start Squawk, like they're about to like have a fire turn 1. Bench Ogerpon. Teal Dance. Draw a card. Nest Ball. Kingdra, Dragapult are here. Is Haxorus here? Haxorus is here. No, no Giratina or Kyurem, but that's fine. Okay, I think I need to get another Regidrago. And then, let's see. I am definitely going back in. So we're going to Earthen Vessel away Superior. for a grass and a fire. Attach a fire to the bench, and then I'll pass.
Okay. Draw. That top deck of the Darkness Energy was huge. I'm sitting on 2 Dark Patch, and I was looking like I was going to have to squawk them both away. But with Ultra Ball in hand, I can guarantee some use out of at least one with the top deck of that Darkness Energy. I would love to find a second off of this Trekking Shoes. Trekking Shoes. And we've got a Prime Catcher. Seems fine. Ultra Ball. I'll discard Darkness Energy and Super Rod. And let's see what we got going on in the deck. I've already got a Squawkabilly in the active. Parapecharunt in there. We've got our Okidogi. That's probably who we're going for. Greninja is here as well. We've got our Monkey. Great. We've got our Pheasantipity. Great. I want to take out the Regidrago with the Fire Energy for sure. So off Ultra Ball, I'll get Okidogi EX, which I'll put onto my bench.
Do you prime before you bench it?
I'm gonna Dark Patch and probably prime it now. Oh yeah, do I prime before I bench it?
Because then you have the Pecharunt to move it, or just any switch card.
It's true. The Pecharunt, basically. Yeah.
I guess it depends on if you can. I feel like unless you can get 2 Dark Patch energies, but I think you only have the 1 energy.
All right. I'm not going to bench the Okidogi quite yet, actually. We're going to see what we find off this Pokegear.
Oh, true.
Use Pokegear. Found Professor's Research, but that's not the one that I want, so I think I'm just going to fail that. Yeah, we're going to fail it.
Yeah, Janine's kind of weird. It's like Elisa's Sparkle, but for dark Pokemon. It's just like a very strong effect, but obviously doesn't draw you cards. So which is like the main downside of it, but...
If I had found Janine, then I would just put it down.
Oh, yeah,
because
then you're
Janine
chilling.
poisons it, right? Yeah.
Right, yeah, poisons it, yeah.
Yep.
If it's active, obviously.
I still think we're like looking for Janine, so I think I am just going to put it down, because then I get the Dark Patch, and then if I find Janine Dark, I get it.
Yeah, give yourself the option.
I'll bench Okidogi EX and play Dark Patch. Then Prime Catcher, your Regidrago. Squawk and Seize. Discard our hand. Draw 6 cards.
Oh, you gotta hit it.
You would,
Surely.
you know, we're hoping.
Get to see 4 more cards.
Trekking Shoes. You're really killing me here, deck.
What else is in your hand?
Dark Patch.
What is the Pokemon on to the left that you have?
That's another Okidogi.
Oh.
I think we're saying I just need to like
That's so annoying.
find it. Yeah, this is cringe, but it's fine. All right, ditch it. Trekking Shoes.
Come on, deck.
Okay. Nest Ball. And off of the Nest Ball, I'll grab Radiant Greninja. Come on, Janine.
Pokegear whiff, draw whiff.
I know.
Whiff, 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 whiff.
And then I play Pokestop and find 2.
That's what's gonna happen.
I
You
know.
already know.
Conceal cards.
Imagine this whips.
No, I will not imagine. Pokegear 3.0. You got to be joking me. You have to be joking me. I'm playing 4 Janine and 2 Juniper. I think
man.
literally 2 research, 4 Janine.
I'm about to say this swap is out for Janine at this point. Like, that's so stupid.
I literally played 2 research, 1 Iono, and 4 Janine. Yeah. Uh-huh. So sick, honestly. So sick.
That's a tilter for sure.
It's fine.
Don't do it.
Put Pokestop into play. Bench Okidogi EX.
You can do the first attack, see? He's got lots of HP. Surely he'll live.
Professor's Research. Suian Heavy Ball. Take more Pekko.
Ooh, I like that you can, like, potentially Pekka Runt up the more Pekko, and then that can be your free retreat pivot for next turn.
For sure.
It's kind of cool.
There's still a chance that I hit an attack this turn.
There is?
Pokestop.
Bro. There she goes. Man, I'm sorry. Very sorry.
Bench. Petra Runt. Attach for turn to Okidogi. What's Petra Runt's ability?
Something command, I think.
Controlling chains. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Use Petra Runt's controlling chains ability to move more Pekko into the active spots. And leave it poisoned, yes. And then I will pass to you.
Draw. Would you look at that? It's perfect top deck. I'll evolve to Regidrago VSTAR. Teal Dance. Draw. I'm gonna Pokestop. Let's see. We're definitely energy switching. And then before I do anything else, I'm going to Legacy Star. Okay. Get back. Research and energy switch. And then Ultra Ball away. I guess I don't need to do that anymore. Yeah, so I'll just Earthen Vessel away an Ultra Ball for a grass and a fire. Attach for turn. Energy switch. Boss's order. Pecharunt.
Oh, Pecharunt. Okay.
Yeah, I can't KO.
All right. Okay. All right.
I can't KO Okidogi.
Play ball. Play ball.
I mean,
All
I guess I
right.
technically could. I could KO that, but I would leave myself with like. I just think this is better.
All right. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, Boss's order. Pecharunt.
Okay. All right.
And then I'll chill with this. I will Apex Dragon, the only dragon Pokemon in my discard pile, Dragapult, and KO, and then do 6 to well, actually, let's see. You're gonna poison yourself, and then you'll be at. I'll just need to do 230. So yeah, I'll just KO that Pecharunt, and then KO more Peko.
Oh, turn 2, 3 prizes. Okay, this is fine.
I would have went for Dragapult, but or Giratina, but it was prize, so I actually didn't have a way to KO that Okidogi.
Promote Radiant Greninja and draw. Play Nest Ball. And with the Nest Ball, I'm going to get Pheasantipity EX.
They all look so similar.
Yeah, I know. Very similar vibes going on. And I'll use Pheasantipity's Take Advantage ability to draw 3 cards. This thing just will not go away.
Surely he'll find Janine at some point during this game.
Conceal cards.
Janine is nowhere to be found. Janine's doing her her ninja technique of hiding.
Nest Ball. There are 3 Janine in here. Nest Ball for Pecharunt EX. Attach Darkness Energy to Okidogi EX and use Pecharunt's Controlling Chains ability to put Okidogi into the active spot, poisoning it. Attach Binding Mochi to Okidogi EX. Yeah, man. And that's what I'm rocking with.
I think it's called Crazy Chains.
It is, yes. I'll use Crazy Chain for 260 damage plus 40 damage because I'm poisoned with a Binding Mochi. And that is a knockout, 300 damage.
Nice. Draw for turn. Definitely want to get that Haxorus in my discard pile. I'm going to Ultra Ball away Giratina VSTAR and Kyurem. And I'm just going to say that I'm going to find the Regidrago off the research here. I'll get Haxorus. Teal Dance, Nest Ball, for Teal Mask, Teal Dance. Sure, we'll bench Mew. Attach for turn. And then Professor's Research. Nest Ball. For Regidrago. Evolve to Regidrago VSTAR. Energy switch. And then I'll Apex Dragon. Oh, I gotta look up the Haxorus attack.
Sure. Dragon Pulse.
Pulse. That's easy to remember. I'll Apex Dragon to copy Dragon Pulse for 230 damage, which puts you at 240, and then the poison knocks you out. And I have to discard 3 cards on the top of my deck. Don't like seeing the energy switch, but that's okay.
This is pretty terrible. You have 1 prize remaining?
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right, promote Pheasantipity EX and draw. Play Hisuian Heavy Ball. All right, there is a chance? No, there's not a chance. You can't switch.
Can't what?
Okay, hold on. You can't switch this guy into the active spot with the use of its ability, so.
Yeah, it can't do itself.
Yeah,
Has to be another dark Pokemon. By the way, guys, Okidogi's not weak to grass, weak to fighting.
Yeah. I'll promote Pecharunt and draw. Play Hisuian Heavy Ball. And we'll get Monkey Dory, sure. There technically is a combination of cards that can get me this knockout, so let's see if we can do it. Monkey Dory off the prizes. And use Trekking Shoes. Okay. Dark Patch to Okidogi EX.
This fly.
I know this fly, bro.
I'm going to lose it.
Yep. But how do I oh, I don't have to poison it. Yeah, it just does a lot of damage. Okay. Attach Darkness Energy to Pecharunt EX. And Iono. Okay, I get 4, you get 1.
Go the Janines.
Energy switch.
Oh, yeah, that's doing a lot now.
Palpad. Let's see. Do we want a Palpad yet? No. Use Pheasantipity EX's Take Advantage ability to draw 3 cards. And I'll use Palpad. Put Iono. And Janine back into the deck.
Dang, I think I don't have any way to knock this guy out.
Irritating Burst, huh?
So let me see if I attach. Actually, there is a way. It's just gonna be. We'll see.
And I'll use Irritating Burst for 300 damage.
Sheesh. So I can't KO it with Drago because I have 3 energy switch in the discard pile, so I can't power it up. But I can KO it with a 4 energy Ogre Pawn because let's see, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. Yeah, so I need to do 3 energy Ogre Pawn. Or yeah.
Did I didn't illegally use Pheasantipity last turn, did I? Why would it have been? You took knockout, right?
Oh no, you died from poison. Ha.
Let's just redo this.
It's
game,
all
bro.
good.
Yeah.
You want to just redo it? Well, let me see if I would have got the knockout.
All right, see it real quick. You can't use the bird. I didn't need to use the bird. I think I got everything without it, though.
Oh, but I need the energy switch because I need to be able to. I'm pretty sure I whiffed it, but let's research and see.
I got the knockout without it. I just used it to draw more cards anyway. But This game was turbo scuffed anyway, so I didn't play a single Janine. That's just statistically unlikely.
Yeah, that's.
Let's re-roll, bro. Re-roll.
This is a new series then?
Yeah, new series. That was like turbo scuffed.
Is it possible I can use the bathroom before we start the new
100%.
series?
Yes, I'll kill the fly. Go ahead.
All right, great. Oh, yes.
I got him! Let's go! Yeah, I need to get some hand sand, bro. I know.
Yeah, it's definitely. Oh, don't show.
Oh, yeah. Let's
yuck.
freaking go! Let's go!
Oh Make that the thumbnail to the
Yeah, bro.
to the VOD.
Yeah, I'm like, what was the you have to like catch flies with like chopsticks? Was that in Hey Arnold?
Was that in Hey
I think there was Hey Arnold, but then it was a play on like the
Grasshopper or whatever.
which was a play on like the Karate Kid.
Yeah.
The Karate Kid, right? But then like Hey Arnold did a play on Karate Kid. I never actually saw the Karate Kid movie. All I saw was
You've never
Hey
seen
Arnold.
Karate Kid?
I've never seen Karate Kid, bro.
What?
I know. All I
Okay.
saw was Hey Arnold reference Karate Kid once.
You need to watch the 3 Karate Kid movies, and then you need to watch probably one of my honestly all-time favorite shows, and that's Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai is incredible. It's so good. It's like, if anybody in chat's seen Cobra Kai, like, isn't it great? Like, it's like the perfect blend of like cheesy like 90s stuff and actually like some really really good intense drama sequences. It's really, really good. Yeah.
All right.
So,
We're going to restart the series.
Anyways.
When I get back. I'm going to wash my hands. Jesse, yep, we're going to go to the bathroom. Be right back, all right? Intermission. Hang tight. We'll be right back after this. All right, thank you all so much for the patience. We are back and ready to restart this series. The fly is dead.
The fly is dead. The Janines
are ready to be drawn.
Yes.
Yes. And yeah, we'll get a series with this. And then I think that I would really like to do, probably the new Charizard deck maybe versus like the United Wings, probably.
Okay,
if
sure.
that's I think that you probably have. I mean, I only have the opportunity to attack with like one grass guy, so
that's fair. Yeah, I was forgetting that. Like, I was actually thinking like maybe that deck had some promise because like lightning, dark, and grass, I feel like are like the 3 best types to hit for, which is like something that deck could have going for it.
Yeah,
because that's what made the Regis deck so strong. Is that like a lot of your Regis just hit for really relevant weakness, and that's what made it really good. But I like keep forgetting that that's a stage 1, so you have to play like a couple Rowlet.
I got 1 Rowlet. Yeah.
So, I mean, maybe that's all you need. Maybe you just need to KO that one Charizard, at the end of the game. But,
exactly.
I also don't like the idea of Charizard being able to take a free prize with the Dusknoir. But, I don't know. Maybe it's a really fast, aggressive deck. Sometimes that's enough to beat Charizard. So.
Yeah, we'll see. I think that'd be a fun matchup to play though. And try that out. All right, let's get into it. Would you like heads or tails?
Heads.
Tails? I will choose to go second.
All right. Yeah, it was definitely a fluke. I would feel like this matchup is probably pretty good for you, assuming you get the turn 1 knockout.
Should I choose to go first? I'll choose to go second. Let's just, I'll just go second.
Second, right? That's the whole point of the deck. Is fast knockouts.
I know, right? Yeah, I'll choose second. Right, because I don't want you to play a supporter. I just want to knock out your only guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure. So
I think that's what this deck is weak to. I think this deck probably has a bad Miraidon matchup too. It just depends on if the turbo deck can get that first quick KO or not. All right. So you're going second. All right. Well, that top deck was pretty nice. I can start a non-2 prize Pokemon. My single prize Pokemon. Little baby Cleffa. Good luck.
Good luck.
Draw for turn. Okay, well, these are insta benches for sure. And then we'll start with a Teal Dance. Actually, is it better to just attach this energy? And then next, I actually think it's more valuable for me just to attach this energy. I also could see Ultra Balling away Boss and Ogerpon and getting Mew, and then attaching this grass and drawing 2. So, yeah, let's do that. Sounds good. Ultra Ball away Ogerpon and Boss. And if you get the Prime Catcher KO on my only guy, then it is what it is. We got Giratina, we got Hax, we got Kyurem. Nice. All right. Was Dragapult in there? Yeah. Okay. Get Mew EX. Ooh. I'd like to try to find a draw supporter for next turn. Okay, so if you do KO Cleffa, I have still a way to draw cards. Attach for turn and restart for 2. Bench Regidrago and pass to you.
Draw. Would you look at that?
Whoa!
A Janine. I've got a really strong looking opening hand with Janine's Secret Technique and a Dark Patch, Trekking Shoes, Nest Ball, Ultra Ball. I mean, this is the gas. This is what we want. And with Pecharunt EX in the active spot, I should be able to launch a turn 1 attack. Let's start off with Nest Ball. And see what we got going on in the deck. Radiant Greninja is here. Morpeko is here. Squawkabilly is here. We play 2 Squawkabilly because the turn 1 Squawk is just incredibly important in this deck. I mean, It is pretty much your entire draw engine is that. So I'm thinking the Prime Catcher is in the deck, so it is possible to get the turn 1 Prime Catcher knockout on Regidrago. If we want to pivot to Morpeko later on, I think we can do that. So I'm going to Nest Ball for Okidogi EX, which just goes straight to the bench. I could also get the Monkey Dory EX too. We got possibilities. We got options.
Monkey Dory would be pretty cool.
For sure. Monkey Dory knockout on your Mew EX would be like the coolest.
Insane.
Trekking Shoes. I'll take the Nest Ball. Play Nest Ball. And here, I'll just grab Morpeko. Play Janine's Secret Technique. I'll choose Morpeko and Okidogi EX. I get to search my deck for 2 Darkness Energy and attach them to 2 different Darkness Pokemon I have in play. If I attach energy to my active, that Pokemon becomes poisoned, but I'm just going to choose these 2 bench Pokemon.
I really like the combination of Morpeko and Pecharunt. I think that's really good.
Oh,
Being able to guarantee move your guy to the active and then just have the free pivot for next turn.
Yeah, I got sold on the Morpeko during the Roaring Moon EX era of this dark deck, and it's still good for the same exact reasons.
For sure.
Then I'll play Ultra Ball, discard Darkness Energy, and another Ultra Ball. And with the Ultra Ball, I'll get Squawkabilly EX. And put it onto my bench. Play Dark Patch to attach a Darkness Energy from my discard pile to Okidogi EX. And then Squawk and Seize to discard my hand and draw 6 cards. Oh boy. Play Nest Ball.
Does that play Monkey Dory too? Like the baby Monkey Dory?
Yeah. I got it in here in case you poison yourself and eat some damage counters, you can fix math with them later.
Oh.
And if you're playing against Lost Box, it's really good against that deck, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Nest Ball for Nest Ball for another Okidogi EX. Attach for turn to Morpeko, and I'll use the Controlling Chains ability to send Morpeko into the active spot, poison it, and Energizer Wheel for the knockouts. I'll move my 2 Darkness Energy back to my benched Okidogi EX and take a prize card.
Nice. All right, draw for turn. Evolve to Regidrago VSTAR. Restart for 1. Teal Dance. Draw a card. Play Nest Ball. that is the downside to running only 3 Teal Mask is if you prize one, it's not the best. So I think I just have to fail this. I guess I could go get another Regidrago V. Kind of like the idea of Apex or Legacy Star to get the other Ogerpon back. Yeah, let's do it. Legacy Star. Discard the top 7. Okay. I will take Ogerpon. Probably just Energy Switch. And then Iono to just try to find the fire. Or I could just get this Earthen Vessel and Energy Switch and just guarantee it. But I also feel like I kind of want another Ogerpon in play. I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to get Ogerpon and Energy Switch. And bench Ogerpon and Teal Dance. I feel like to keep up in the exchange here, I need to be getting a couple. I need to have another Ogerpon down. Energy Switch. And then we'll just Iono. Just need a fire or one of my vessels. One of my other 3 vessels. That's not good. We may have trouble. See, like, I could guarantee it, but then if you just return KO me, I'm in such a bad spot.
It's a single prize Pokemon too, so like, doesn't matter.
No,
right?
it doesn't.
Yeah.
I really don't think it does.
It was the smarter play to go for the.
Yeah. Okay, we will retreat into this fella and pass to you.
Okay, Morpeko takes a damage counter from poison, and I'll draw. Feel pretty good about that whiff. We love to see that. Well, let's see if we can target down that Regidrago VSTAR. Put Pokestop into play and use it. Okay. Discard the Darkness Energy. We'll use Dark Patch. Get a Darkness Energy onto my Okidogi EX. Attach an energy. What's up?
Did you have that in play during my turn, or did you just play that down? I was just thinking I could have tried to use that.
Oh, I could have.
I can't remember. I don't know if that was in play though. I don't know.
Might have been. Attached to Okidogi EX and Iono. I just played it. All right.
Okay,
you're
you
safe.
just played it. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Cool. Use Pecharon EX's Controlling Chains ability to put my Okidogi EX in the active spots. Trekking shoes. Trekking shoes. Crazy chain. Is it Crazy Chains?
Yeah.
All right. Crazy Chains for 260 damage. And I take 10 damage from poison. 2 prizes.
Evolve to Regidrago VSTAR. Attach a fire energy. Okay. Ultra Ball away. Boss and actually, yeah. Ultra Ball away. Boss and Superior. For Dragabulk. And Earthen Vessel away, Dragapult. For 2 grass. Yeah, WinCon is just like hope you don't find your mochi. Teal Dance, draw a card. Teal Dance, draw. Earthen Vessel and fail it. Restart for 2. And Iono.
Ooh. Goodbye, hands.
Oh. Play 2 energy switches.
That's sick.
Pretty cool, eh? Think. Will Earthen Vessel away, cure him. I'm just gonna get. I'm gonna get 2 grass. I'm gonna leave the fire in the deck. Well, actually, that deck doesn't play Iono. Why am I worried about getting hand
I do play
disrupted?
Iono.
Oh, you do?
I play 1.
All right. I'll just get whatever. I don't care. I'll just get a fire and grass.
Sure.
I probably should have just saved the vessel in my hand, but whatever. Because now if it gets Iono to the bottom, I wouldn't like that. Okay. Retreat. And I am going to Apex Dragon and use Phantom Dive for 200 and put 5 on Okidogi and 1 onto Morpeko.
Okay. So he goes to 220.
Yep.
After poison. And it's my go. Draw. Oh boy.
I'm gonna make a sick comeback.
You might. This Iono.
Oh no.
This Iono hand.
Iono's a pretty good card.
Yeah, leaves a little bit to be desired.
No Greninja Downy there hurts.
But I do have Pokestops, so
True.
let's spin the wheel. Pokestop. Good card.
Okay.
Ultra Ball, discard 2 Darkness Energy. Come on.
There it goes.
All right, there's a couple plays I can make. We got to go with the coolest play.
100%.
Have to.
What's the cool play? Ultra Ball for... Is that deck play Mew?
Ultra Ball for Monkey Dory.
Oh, Monkey Dory. Oh, snap.
Yup.
Oh, snap.
Attach Darkness Energy to Monkey Dory and use Adrenabrain to move 3 damage counters from my active to your Regidrago.
Well, that fixes the math just fine now, doesn't it?
play Dark Patch to attach a Darkness Energy to my Pecharunt EX. And Controlling Chains. I'll move my benched Okidogi EX. Wait, this math is still terrible for me. But it's fine. If you do that, then I'll just Pecharunt you.
Yeah,
for game.
that's the thing.
Yep. All right. It's fine. You can still take a 4-prize turn, but then all I have to do is Pecharunt. Controlling Chains, we Poison. And then I'll play Super Rod to put 2 Darkness Energy back into my deck.
And this is going to be interesting. Do I have... Oh, no. Wait. Oh, maybe I can Pokestop and do it.
Well, Pecharunt, I guess, doesn't... Pecharunt only wins if you have 5 prizes taken, so...
Well, what's 4? 240? And then Monkey Dory's 270, so that's... Yeah. 4 prize taken. Yeah, you'd be 10 damage short. Yeah. With Monkey Dory and the Pecharunt EX.
It's all good.
But yeah.
All right.
It's a backup option.
And I'll Crazy Chain for 260 damage and the knockouts.
Nice. All right, down to 1. I'm going to draw for turn. Would love another Iono, but this deck only plays 2. I'm for sure going to attach to Regidrago. Yeah, I think I just KO with Dragapult and just say you don't have a way. I think that's, unless you have like a boss. Could Kyurem be good here? Let's see. Kyurem would be cool, but that's not really doing it either. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to chill with this hand. Kind of like this hand. Well, I can Teal Dance, draw a card. Nest Ball. Fail. That only has 190 on him. Did you switch cart? Wait.
I did the thing.
Oh, yeah, the monkey. That's right. Forgot. Okay, so I will energy switch. Restart for 1. I'll retreat, and I will just use Phantom Dive for the knockout, and then 60 on Okidogi on the bench for the knockout.
Man.
My other idea was, like, if I could find Kingdra, I could gust that up and then do Kingdra attack, and then you miss the KO, and then I take the 4 prize turn. But I don't know if that actually, I don't think would have worked.
Yes, I'm realizing maybe I should have moved my damage counters off the 5 damage counter, but it's fine. We'll play it as it lies. That's the play I made. Promote more Pekko and draw. There's definitely a wing condition in the deck. Just got to go find it. Attached to Pecharunt EX and...
Do you have Prime Catcher still?
Uh-huh.
No.
Professor's Research.
No. No, wait. Let's talk about this. No.
Prime Catcher. Yes.
Oh.
And then Irritating Burst for 240 damage times 2. That's a lot. All right.
That is irritating for sure. Very irritating.
Now, I was lucky enough to find it off of that Professor's Research, but I did have Pheasantipede to draw 3.
And Pokestop.
I had Pokestop to mill 3. I had Nest Ball for Radiant Greninja to potentially go 2 more. I had Trekking Shoes. I was gonna. I was digging.
Yeah,
I was gonna dig. I was gonna dig a lot. Yes.
Yes.
Cool. It worked.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I didn't even think about I like the Baby Monkey Dory. It makes sense. It really helps you hit those numbers if you do end up having damage on your board.
Right. Well, you poison your guys enough, and you can even do like if you go first, you could do like a turn 1 poison your own guy just to get 2 damage counters on the board, and then
Well, you kind of like naturally get 2 damage counters with the more Pekko.
you do.
Yeah, because you get 1 going in, and then if I don't KO it,
But
that's
if you
2
do,
there.
right? So I'm saying, like, even if you were to knock out every attacker I promote, if I go first, I can like just use Petronce's ability and poison my guy, and then if you don't take a turn,
that's true.
You know what I mean? And then kind of just like bank it for later,
right?
And then I've got 2 damage counters to move later. So
switch cart would be bad in that deck, is what you're saying.
Yes. In fact, any switch card is...
healing your own Pokemon would. I mean, that's the whole point of the Petron is you don't need the switch cards.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Which is nice. It is nice not having to play the switch cards. The Petron EX is so good for mobility.
Yeah.
It's insane. I mean, just having the Morpeko on your bench and being like, yeah, I could just toss that into the active.
Yeah. Do you care if I run a different deck versus that?
Do it, man.
I'm kind of over the Regidrago deck.
Yeah.
It's a cool deck for sure, but I have a lot of other decks I want to get my hands on.
Do it.
How about I play my crazy Miraidon deck versus that?
The crazy Miraidon deck?
I'm pretty sure this deck is actually awful, but I'm going to try it.
Do it, man. That's fine.
Let's see which of us can run each other off the table first. Oh, I got to get the secret box in here. This deck looks horrible on paper, but I don't know. It makes sense. I see the vision of the person who made it. Makes a lot of sense. So we're going to see if this is any better. If Secret Box Miraidon is better than Prime Catcher Miraidon.
I've seen some of the Okidogi list playing Secret Box. I'm kind of a Secret Box hater. I don't think that card's very good. I mean, Prime Catcher
like it specifically in like
so
ancient.
Insane.
I like it specifically in ancient decks. I think ancient decks it works really good.
Sure.
Because like it's so important to find your Sadas.
Right.
Or yeah, your Sadas that like it just becomes a 5th Sada, which is really strong. Also, like in Ancient Box in particular, it's very strong because just discarding cards is like good for the deck. Like discarding 3 is actually just like really nice for Ancient Box overall.
It is for sure. This matchup should just be down to like who does the thing first. True. But let's see who does the thing first.
Well, you got 250 HP, which is like kind of annoying for me.
True. I do poison myself. That's fine.
Yeah, but it's not. Fine. It's gonna like if you start it, then I can't KO it going second. So
that's true.
I'll call heads.
Okay.
I'll go second. I think
that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna roll me, but we'll see.
We'll see.
This was organized, so I'm gonna shuffle a little more.
The Okidogi deck does feel like pretty linear. It does feel like I kind of like Roaring Moon.
Not that that's been like a bad thing, but like
Raging Bolt was fine.
It's like a good and a bad thing.
Yeah,
because like sometimes that's just enough to carry you, it being consistent. But
the weird thing about the Okidogi deck is that it plays Janine, which is like the best energy accelerating supporter that we've had in a while, but it doesn't have like the little draw you 3 cards like the Sada's Vitality does. So in a lot of ways, Sada's Vitality just feels so much better. But
it is a stronger turn 1 supporter, I think. It's more reliable. Like the combination of Squawk and Janine.
Yeah.
And then after that, I feel like it's I don't know.
The thing that kind of makes up the difference is that like Pheasantipede EX exists now.
Yeah, true.
So you are kind of like getting that residual 3 like throughout the game that Sada would be giving you.
That's all you really need, I feel like, too, because like the combination of Greninja and Pheasantipede, like that's 5 cards. Like,
yep,
that's fine.
It's fine. Yep, you got like trekking shoes and stuff. You got like gears. You know, you just can kind of find the cards that you need, and it's honestly fine.
That doesn't play Energy Switch, does it?
Oh, I play like 2 or 3. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That makes sense.
I started with 0, and then I kept missing Dark Patches turn 1, and I was like, nope, actually, yep, I'm over it.
Yeah, I always like it just reminds me so much of the Elisa Sparkle card. Because,
yeah, for sure.
And it was playable in Mew because you had all that crazy draw on board, which like that doesn't have that, but maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know.
It does feel so nice that any nest ball, Pheasantipede, Greninja, that's so many cards to see without having like a Bibarel set up.
Yeah,
it's pretty nuts. The fact that the best thing about Janine is that if you open it, you could just play it.
Yeah,
which is insane. And that was not the same thing for like Sada.
Yeah. Sada was less consistent for sure.
Yeah. If you've got Pokemon, you're pretty much
Yeah,
good
it's
to
like
go.
Mew, where like if you just have the Alisas in the opening hand, you're just kind of like, okay, boom, 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 you know?
Yeah, here it goes, right?
All right, let's do it. Oh, man. Oh, man. This deck is horrible. Miraidon's great. This version of Miraidon, I don't know. All right.
I'm up first.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Good luck.
Good luck. I'll draw. I've got a nice looking opening hand. I mean, it's fine. A couple trekking shoes. The Prime Catcher, which I don't want to waste, but we'll see what these trekking shoes yield. That is 4 cards I get to see potentially. But before that, let's conceal cards. Hey, it's pretty good. And I want to see more Pokemon, so let's trek before the Nest Ball. Trek. I'll keep the Dark Patch for sure. And then trek again. And I'll keep the Okidogi EX. Bench Okidogi EX. Play Nest Ball.
Miraidon list got to start playing 3 Zapdos so you can one-shot Okidogi.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Nest Ball for Squawkabilly EX. And then Ultra Ball, discard Energy Switch and Pokegear. And off the Ultra Ball, I'll go grab Pecharunt EX. Dark Patch to the Okidogi EX. Attach for turn. And Squawk and Seized. Discard my hand and draw 6. Okay. Nest Ball. For another Okidogi EX. And I'll use Controlling Chains to put that Okidogi into the active spot and poison it. And then pass to you.
Okay, so I just need to get a Miraidon attack with a Zapdos. It can't be too hard, right? With this hand, it's not going to be. It's going to be very hard. I will bench Iron Hands, attach for turn, pass to you. Oh, man.
Draw.
Just any ball card gets me actually into a pretty crazy position. Just like a ball card.
Oh, yeah, you're bodied for sure. Binding Moki. And thank you. Professor's Research. Discard my hand, draw 7.
So imagine if I tech the Atticus in my deck for this. That'd be crazy.
Nest Ball. And off of the Nest Ball, we're going to get Pheasantipity EX. Attach for turn and Controlling Chains to move this thing into the active spots. Poisoning it. And Crazy Chain for, 300 damage.
Yep. Draw. Oh, the secret box. Oh, man. Now we're cooking. All right, this is weird. This is a card I don't play very often, so bear with me. We're going to play Secret Box. We're going to discard. Let's see, what do you get off it? An
One
item.
of each trainer.
Ooh, that's a good way of remembering. That's heads up for sure. Okay, so I'll discard Lightning. Oh, I have to discard 3 cards. That's a lot.
It's a lot.
Oh, that's fine. I can do it. As long as my other Cassiopeia is in my deck. Secret Box away, Cassiopeia, Rescue Board, and Lightning Energy. Yes. I'll get definitely these 2. And then
crazy stuff's about to go down.
one of each trainer, right? Yeah. And then that. And then what's the other trainer? Tool. Yeah, that's right. Rescue Board. Yep. Cool.
Okay.
I'll get those cards.
All right.
And then I'll play Nest Ball to go get Miraidon. No, is Squovet prized? No. Wait, I actually think it's... Wait. Oh, wait, it's fine. Yeah, we're good. Actually, I actually don't even need Squovet.
You're able to
Sick.
pare that hand down
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, so a Nest Ball from Miraidon and then Tandem Unit. To get Miraidon and Raikou, and then I'll use another Tandem Unit. I just want 2 Miraidons out. I don't think I'm actually going to go get another Pokemon.
Sure.
But, yeah, I will fail that. I'll attach Forest Seal Stone. I'll play Switch Cart. Rescue Board, Nighttime Stadium, Cassiopeia. Which says you can only play if you have no other cards in your hand. Search your deck for any 2 cards you want. Put them straight to your hand. Oh, Zapdos is prized too. Oh, no. That's not good. 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 Oh, well. So we're going to get Generator for sure. I can't even squawk. Oh, man. It's not looking good for me. I think I just get 2 generators. Or probably a generator and a Mew. Yeah, generator and Mew. Even better, Nest Ball. Yeah. So I'll get generator and Nest Ball, even though I don't have to show, technically. Then play Nest Ball for Mew. Man, this would be so sick if I had Zapdos. No. Dang, I would actually be in a decent spot.
Yeah, you take the first 2 prize knockout. That'd be crazy.
Might be. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Okay, and then I think I'll try to draw Lightning first. No, because then I could. Yeah, I'll do this first. I'll play Electric Generator. I have 17 basic Lightning in here.
17!
So that's what we're working with.
17!
Yep. And then restart for 3. Okay. Nest Ball. Greninja. Attach, return. I'm not even going to use the stadium because I don't need to. And I'll Photon Blaster for 220.
220.
Plus
then there's
30,
poison.
So you're at 240.
Yes, 240 damage total.
I guess you might die going back into your turn.
I like can't attack with him anymore if he's poisoned. It's tough.
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard.
Draw?
This is awkward.
It is very awkward. Okay. And you didn't take a knockout, so I can't Pheasantipity or anything. Weird. Let's go. That's fine. That's... Okay. Let's do this. Nighttime Stretcher for the Darkness Energy. That's crazy.
Wow. Incredible.
Incredible. Concealed cards. Put Pokestop into play. Okay. Use Janine's Secret Technique, and I'll choose these two guys to accelerate Darkness Energy to each of them.
I need to tech some dangerous jungles in my deck. Or Radiant Hisuian Sneasler.
Now that I've thinned my deck a little bit, let's see. I'll use Pokegear as well. I think I just want Research. Seems like the best. So I have a decent amount of energy in play. Take the Research. And now that I've thinned, use Pokestop. Sad. Really wanted an energy switch there.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It's fine. Dark Patch to Okidogi EX. And then Crazy Chain for 260 damage, and
Poison damage, yeah.
Knocked out by poison.
Look at that.
That is unfortunate. And I have to promote my Radiant Greninja. We each get 2 prizes.
All right, draw for turn. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here we go. All right, let's see. I'm going to tandem unit just to take a peek, CPI. Oh man, there's so much yellow in this deck. This generator, I don't even need this stinking stadium. The stadium, like, it can be used to increase your elect generator odds, but you're usually playing with such a low hand that it doesn't always come up. It's more just so you can get off the Cassiopeia easier.
Right. It's a nice hand thinner.
Yeah, true, yeah. But then you draw back into what you put on top, so
sick.
Well, no, you could hand thin and then Miraidon. Oh.
Or you could hand thin and then Cassiopeia. And then you go get 2 cards. Yeah, so then you reorder the deck.
Yeah, I love it, actually. That's actually cool. All right. Yeah, anyways, I'm going to fail that. And then I'm going to play Arven. Get Generator and Bravery Charm.
Okay.
Okay, just need this to hit 1 energy. Generator. Cool. bench Zapdos, attach Bravery Charm, restart for 1. Well, I guess I don't need a Forest Stones for it anymore. Attach double turbo. And then I'll retreat and amp you very much for 2.
Okay, Jesse's got 2 prizes left. Oh boy.
Wow.
Promote Pheasantipity EX and draw. Okay. Hasn't even used his VSTAR yet.
The fact I've got away with not using my VSTAR power to this point is kind of wild.
Nest Ball. Palpad's not around. Nest Ball for Okidogi EX. Just gotta hope you don't have it. Yep. Okay. And then Pheasantipity EX, take advantage, draw 3. Okay, don't mind if I do.
Oh yeah, technically I should have promoted my Pokemon before taking my prizes, but I'm always promoting Mew there, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's never a reason not to promote Mew.
And then Janine's Secret Technique. Yeah, we'll do these 2 guys. And Dark Patch. Dark Patch again. Huh. Wonder if this is kind of a funny route. No, that's not. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, we just have to knock that guy out. That's it. Controlling Chains to move my Okidogi into the active spots. Poisoning it. Attach the Binding Mochi. Put down Monkey Dory with the Darkness Energy. And use Adrenabrain to put 2 damage counters on Zapdos. And then Crazy Chains for the knockouts. And I'll take 2.
Draw for turn. Concealed cards. Oh, yeah. Nighttime Stadium. I'll use it to put this lightning energy on top of my deck. And then I'll play Electric Generator. Oh, yeah. And then I got Boss on Squawkabilly. And Lightning Rondo, baby. The Dawn is back. It's back. Woo! The Dawn, dude. All that off of a secret box,
The
baby.
secret box.
The secret box is the secret to the Dawn. That's exactly what the Dawn was missing.
Oh
secret
yeah,
box.
secret box, huh? Yeah, this deck. It feels like of the big basic attacking decks. This deck feels like the weakest of Miraidon.
It might have
Raging
a
Bolt.
slight edge versus things like Gardevoir. Like, you probably just get slammed by that deck anyways, but the fact you have, like, easy one-shots on Gardevoir
But
is
Miraidon
nice.
can just go, like, turn 1 hands.
Well, yeah, sure.
So, like, this
yeah,
doesn't
actually,
have that.
using that
Yeah.
argument, Miraidon, I think that's, like, more comparable to, like you said, Raging Bolt.
It's just of the big basic decks, right? Because there are the 3. There's, like, the Miraidon, there's the Raging Bolts, and there's that. All right, so let me try again. I'll go second.
You want to try again? Okay.
We'll try one more. Yes, I'll go second. And then we got to get some United Wings going.
Oh, for sure. We'll do United Wings versus Charizard next.
Yes, sounds good.
And we'll see what we got after that, if anything.
Yes. I'm feeling United Wings. That's going to be the premier match.
Yeah.
We'll get a full 3 games in. It'll be great. Very hype.
Yeah, Cassiopeia is kind of sick. Kind of a fan.
Cassiopeia was cool, man. It was cool.
It's just a better Arven on turn 1. I think that's the idea. Is like turn 1, you Cassiopeia to really have like even stronger turn 1, and then Arven can be. You still play 4 Arven in this deck, but. Okey-doke. I'm going first.
Yep.
Oh, no. You might be able to donk me.
Let's go.
Yep.
Mulligan. It was definitely tough having to being forced to knock out a single prizer there at the beginning of the game. It's like,
right, I had that going for me for
yeah,
sure.
for sure. And then not having the energy to not attack with the guy who's gonna knock himself out.
Yeah,
but you prize Zapdos, so I didn't really think about that as like being a.
Yeah, it's not as the 250 HP isn't as big of a deal as it might seem.
The 250 doesn't matter if I'm poisoning myself down to 230.
You're basically
every
a
time I
230
attack. Yeah.
230 HP Pokemon.
Right.
I thought it was interesting to maybe you went turn 1, promote your Okidogi. Maybe
Yeah,
it was better to just keep your single prizer.
Oh, 100%. Yep. Yeah. I didn't realize that the math was going to work out perfectly. I was like, oh, I'll survive.
Yeah.
And then as soon as I did it, I was like, shouldn't have done that. Yep. It's all good though.
I'm going to take 2 mulligans because I desperately need them. Okay, I can't just get donked now. All right.
Good luck.
You too. Draw. Got a nest ball off that molly. I don't know if I want to squawk this hand away. I really don't think I do. So it's going to be might just be a Greninja angle. Yeah. But on the other hand, Miraidon might just be better. Yeah, I'm actually just going to go with Miraidon and then Tandem Unit. For these two, and then Tandem Unit Zapdos. Attach for turn. Bravery Charm. And pass to you.
Draw. All right. Trekking shoes off the top. Let's see. Trek. Don't want the rod. We'll take the stop, though. Put Pokestop into play and let it rip. No. I want Squawk. Trekking shoes again.
Oh, man. Your hand's not looking too hot.
It's fine. I just have this Janine here.
You just need Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's the same issue Raging Bolt has sometimes. Like, where's my freaking Pokemon?
And I guess I'm just going to Iono. That's not what I want to do, but okay, here we go. Just needed a nest ball or, something.
Something.
Okay. Well, this is exceedingly bad.
Oh, no.
Greninja into play and concealed cards. Squawkabilly. Trekking shoes. Goodness.
Okidogi's not treating you very well.
No, this deck is garbage. All right. Here's the Pheasantipity EX. Palpad the Iono back into the deck. Attach Darkness Energy to Pheasantipity and Squawk and Seize. Discard my hand, draw 6. Oh, baby. Dark Patch. Ooh. Ultra Ball. You gotta be kidding me. Ultra Ball for an Okidogi EX.
I feel like sometimes finding like a single nest ball in decks like that is like an impossible task.
Yup. Dark Patch.
Yo.
Dark Patch.
Are you going in with a Pheasantipity?
Controlling Chains.
What the heck?
And
Bird Peck.
Dude. Cruel Arrow. All right. And I've got a Cruel Arrow coming right at you.
Whoa.
Yup.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Draw for turn. Oh yeah, Squovet.
Literally, if you attack, I'll scoop it up.
I don't know if I can attack. We'll see.
That's it. Yeah, I'm really banking on that.
I think I need a Pokestop because I need to find like a ball card. I'm gonna Pokestop. I got all the generators in the world, but I don't have a way to move this guy.
That's my hope. That's why I went with him. I was like, maybe he just can't move this guy.
Now I'm gonna tandem unit just to shuffle. I knew all my supporters are on the bottom of my deck. I'm gonna do the cool trick of using this Nighttime Stadium, the All Night Academy or whatever, and I'll use it, play this lightning energy on top, then I'll play Generator.
So
I'm
sick.
just curious if the sixth one was a lightning. Okay, good. So it actually mattered.
It did matter. You were gonna whiff.
Yeah, I would have whiffed. See? Broken Stadium. I'm honestly thinking of just Squovetting for one. Imagine if it's a Cassiopeia, man.
I mean, yeah, then we're popping off for sure.
I'd even take an Arvin. Generator. Bare minimum Jennies. Love to see it. I mean, so I have 2 Switch Cart. I have 4 Arvin. I have 2 Cassiopeia.
You have 17 lightning energy.
I think now there's like 13.
13 lightning. It's definitely a higher chance that you hit a lightning.
Like, it's not even trolling doing this, and my hand's completely dead, so I'm just going to do it.
No, it's not trolling. Yep.
Attach for turn. Squovet, and then we'll Nestash.
All right, show me the money.
Trigger my Landon Kettler energy. Do you know what Landon Kettler is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the guy who did this into like Tina VSTAR or something.
To Grant to win. Yeah. No. Pass.
I'm so cracked. Here we go. Draw. Let's go. We're so back.
Holy cow, I'm going to get Cruel Arrow twice in a row.
Literally. All right. Let's go Janine's Secret Technique, and I'll choose these 2.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, let's go, dude.
This is not good. This is not good.
In fact, you might not be able to move him next turn.
Maybe not.
I'm coming in for a third, dog.
Don't forget you can put a car on top of your deck.
I'm not going to do that.
Oh.
Trekking Shoes. Cruel Arrow.
Well, now I have room for my Greninja I top decked.
You do.
Draw for turn. Oh, what was the next card? Oh, let's go. Bench and Cassiopeia.
Oh my god, I'm so mad.
Yeah, buddy. It's over for you.
Maybe so.
Oh, I was about to go look for a Prime Catcher. I forgot there's a stupid secret box in my deck.
You have to play switch card. Yeah.
Secret box, man. Whose idea was this?
You can't even play the secret box.
I know. That's why I'm like, the heck, this card stinks. Okay, so you have to have a card in hand when you nest dash, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Okay, I think it's just got to be generator and switch cart. Generator. Bro.
What's the point of those 17 lightning?
Crazy.
I know. It's cool.
Well, just gotta hope you don't get a knockout here.
I'm praying on a top deck, man.
Photon Blaster.
Oh, man. I really hate to see this Pheasantipity go. I really need it, man.
No more cruel arrows for you.
Okay, let's go. Yup. With the Okidogi EX draw. All right. All right.
Oh, you just need an energy.
Yes, I need an energy.
What could you get off Pokestop?
Energy switch.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah,
Does that play
switch.
Vessel or no?
No.
Oh, yeah, you'll hit it for sure.
Put Pokestop into play. And
Do Janine first. Yeah.
yeah. We'll use Janine's secret technique to I'll use Janine's secret technique to get energies onto these guys.
Miss it. Miss it. How many outs you got in there?
Not many, man. Not many, dog. Oh, nighttime stretcher's one.
Ooh, true. So like a couple energy switch and a nighttime stretcher.
Yeah.
Does that play 2 nighttime stretcher?
I got one right now.
Oh.
One on a rod, because like being able to just rod energy back in for Janine later in the game is like good. Because you put the energy into the deck.
Oh, that's fair.
And Pokestop. Dang.
What the heck, man?
Hisuian Heavy Ball.
Well, I mean, I might not be able to get an attack.
I'll take the Morpeko. It's fine. We got 2 decks having a mid-off. Bench Morpeko.
My deck's broken. I don't know what you're talking about.
And I'll controlling chain some Morpeko into the active spots. Go ahead.
These are the 2 cards I got off my prizes.
You gotta be joking me.
So yeah, we go with the Iron Hands attack. That's what we're doing. Considering Cassiopeia. Oh, wait, I can't. I have to generator first. Yeah, so it's. I could. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so I just generator first. Yeah. Or I could Greninja first.
I hope you Greninja into 2 unplayables.
No, I can't Greninja first because I need to be able to play Cassiopeia.
Greninja
This is a new
first, bro.
card. Okay, I've never used this card
Greninja
before.
first, bro.
This is like Archie's, but like extremely horrible. All right. Well, my generators have been mid this whole game, so now it's going to hit 2. That's just the way it goes. It's just simple math.
Be sick if you could like Cassiopeia for a prime catcher.
Yeah, true. I can't crap on Secret Box though. It won me the first game. So.
It did. We having a full-blown mid-off.
That's for dang sure. I think I'm gonna. Oh, jeez, what could I get off Cassiopeia that would actually do anything?
I could get any 2 cards out of my deck. Is there any? Does anything actually help?
Like realistically, how do I win? I think I just have to. I think I have to concealed into boss and switch card. Yep. Okay.
You got Pokestop.
Concealed cards. That's 2 unplayable cards. Pokestop. You with a secret box? Oh yeah.
That like
Secret box.
I can see the boss of the switch card.
See, that's why you don't. The secret box is broken.
You gotta be kidding me.
What else did I get again? Another trainer.
Stadium.
Stadium. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get these cards.
Okay.
Now I need to find another energy to attach to Miraidon.
You're not drawing any cards though.
Well, I can Squovet
Duh,
this to the bottom.
Guess so.
All right. Switch carts. Boss's orders on Pecharunt. I already used that. And then I'm going to Nestash. Dang it.
Still pretty good, man.
No, it's not good. No, I can't. I just can't attack next turn.
Unless you're out of generators, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I needed to get an energy. And then Photon Blaster.
All right. Well, there's no guarantee that I'm attacking, bro.
Yeah, well.
And there's definitely not a guarantee that I'm hitting you for enough to knock out the
That's
Miraidon,
true. I mean,
you just
knock out the
took him out.
Pecharunt probably helps a little bit.
Draw. All right. Come on, baby. Come on. Pokestop.
It worked for me. It's got to work for you.
This is the worst game of all
Can you get
time.
Pecharunt?
I can't. I could get Pecharunt. What does that do? I'm not attacking. I need an energy dog.
Oh, you don't have any energy.
No, man.
Oh, I didn't look at your hand.
All right. So what we need to do is we need to go get Pheasantipity. And then I need to draw into the Janine. That's what we need to do. All right. Here we go. Nighttime Stretcher.
Oh, snap. That's pretty cool. But now you don't have room for Pecharunt.
Pheasantipity. That's right. We'll get Pheasantipity. How many Janine am I down? 1, 2.
Oh, Janine.
2 Janine down. That's fine. Use Pheasantipity's take advantage to draw 3. Oh, baby. Come on.
No.
Pokegear.
There's no way you whiff, right? Here you down.
2.
Janine's been doing its secret technique of hiding this whole game.
Hold on. Hold on.
She is a ninja. She be hiding.
Cards in hand? How many cards are in your hand?
Oh, 3.
3. Man. All right. Taking the boss. Okay.
Oh, brother.
Boss's orders, Iron Hands.
No. I think I have one more switch cart.
Dark Patch. And we're doing this the hard way. Retreats.
No, they're both down.
And I'll hit you for 130.
This thing's definitely not moving. Draw.
And I ain't poisoned either, so
I don't. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Radiant Greninja. Arvin. Yeesh. I'll take a Nest Ball. Ultra Ball away 2 Nest Balls. For a Squawk. Attach for turn. Attach Rescue Board. And then Nestash. There's no reason to Pokestop because I'm pretty sure the only item left in my deck is an Ultra Ball. And I'll pass to you.
Draw.
Play game of chicken.
Crazy Chain for 130.
Concealed cards. Pass.
Pass.
Want to play it that way, eh?
I need to get like an energy or a supporter in my hand before I let you lose.
Pass.
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 Let's see, what's his attack? Poison Muscle. Okay.
Flex those poison muscles.
Cool. Energy switch. And then attach that there. Poison Muscle. Ah.
Do you get poisoned if you don't attach the energies? What does it say? Search your deck, puts a 2, basic. I can't read from here.
If you attach any energy in this way, this Pokemon's not poisoned. Yep. It's fine.
Draw
Pass.
for turn. Go ahead.
It's 4, right? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Draw. Kind of goofed by playing that energy switch. I thought there was a darkness in my deck, but there was not.
Oh, that's not good.
It's fine. Pokestop.
There you go.
It's fine. Dark Patch. Oh my goodness. No, I am actually bodied because of this.
Uh-oh.
Because I don't have the Pecharunt in play.
Right.
I needed to find the Janine. So if you have double
Yeah, that's
turbo and
awkward.
retreat, well, I guess you
I'm
just
pretty
reach-
sure I have double turbo in deck,
All
and
right.
I think I have at least 2 more energies.
Man, did I really body myself like this? All right, go ahead, pass.
Pass.
All right, sick.
Oh wait, why didn't I just arm press? I'm an idiot. Whatever.
Arm press. Yeah, arm press. Go ahead, arm press, bro.
Put the top deck back. Arm press for 160.
This is so scuffed, but it's sick though, honestly. So that's okay. Draw. I'm out of everything. I really bodied myself by using that energy switch, which I should not have done.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yes, but that's okay. This is Scuffed Wednesday, so
I mean, it's a brand new deck.
it's fine.
You don't know. You don't have all the counts memorized. We're not sweating.
Yes.
Stuff like that's gonna happen.
It's happening. Well, and I just can't poison myself without the Janine or the
Right,
die.
yeah,
and I
that's-
have no bench space for either. So I'm just in this really weird spot right now where now it's I pretty much can't do anything.
Yeah, having 4 prizes left to take is also not great.
I just need to be able to move. I just needed to not play the energy switch, and then I had to go knockout, and then I could knock out for game. That would
Right,
just be
right.
it. But that's not what we've done. So
Wait, I'm such an idiot. I could have just bossed and arm press Squawk.
you got it, bro. New matchup.
I don't know what I'm locked into this thinking of that I need to wait until I can attack with Miraidon. Let's go, Miraidon.
I think had I not thrown there, but
Oh wait, 2 double? I had 2 double turbos.
the thing about this deck too, though, is that it does just feel clunkier and worse than your Raging Bolt decks.
I thought for sure that it would beat Miraidon, but I guess not.
I think
don't know.
it probably can. There's some things that I'm doing
I do
they're
think-
totally bad, but
I do think if Miraidon's firing on all cylinders, the fact that you promoting a single prizer doesn't even save you
No, it
is
doesn't,
another
right.
thing. You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
just
for
Iron
sure.
Hands, and then it comes down to who can initiate the prize exchange, and me being able to attack with Iron Hands quickly makes it so I have a higher chance of doing that.
the real difference maker is that Miraidon gets to play real supporters. You get to play
yeah,
good supporters.
Cassiopeia.
You can play good supporters, and then your energy acceleration's on an item. Whereas this deck needs to play the stupid Janine, and it doesn't draw cards.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's why I keep comparing. A lot of people online are comparing it to Sada, and I'm like,
no,
it's like Elise's, and you have to think about why was Elise's good in Mew, because you had onboard draw. They don't have onboard. I mean, you have a little bit, but not as much as Mew.
right.
So yeah, it's a strong card, and I think I think where it'll fall to is it won't be as so much a 4 of index, where it'll be maybe a 1 or 2 of in existing decks with dark in it. Just being able to have 1 or 2, kind of like how Elisa's was. You played 1 or 2, and you have it as an option because in the mid game it can be strong, just a way to guarantee energy.
I think what the deck is really missing, it's so missing that Galarian Moltres V. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just
Oh,
it
for
wants
sure.
that so bad.
Yeah, that was the
Right.
perfect blend of aggressiveness and consistency with the
Right.
E-Switch Moltres.
I'm definitely feeling not great about the 4 Janine versions. I mean, they're very you have to play Janine as your supporter, and then you're really
Yeah, having
crunched
to
on
play
the
it for
draw.
your supporter is
Yeah.
not great.
All right. But I've got it's fine, guys. I've been saving the best, literally the best for literally.
Well, I appreciate
last.
you for playing the new piles, because I'm definitely just playing the existing. That Miraidon deck worked a lot better than I thought, though. Honestly, the secret box was actually really, really good,
It
and
was cool.
the Cassiopeia. Now I'm actually thinking about that now. Wait, Cassiopeia might. If there's a way I could potentially consistently use Cassiopeia without having to play secret box, that would be the dream right there. That's what I would want.
Guys, I just got all the messed up games out of the way. Now it's finally time for the Broken United Wings. Playing against Jesse's Charizard. Got the United Wings. Man, this thing's about to pop off. I'm feeling it.
I just
Feeling
have the
good.
1 Turo in here, and I don't have Pal Pad, so I can only heal my guy 1 time max.
Yeah, I saw that list,
Yeah.
or at least some of the Japanese lists were doing that.
Yeah,
I think
it's
fine,
it's
right?
So I had my list built, ready to go, and then I saw Ethan Heggie post like the 3v3, and like the winning list was like a little bit different. So I changed a couple things. Like, I didn't have the Pheasantipity in the deck, but I had the Dusknoir. And I was like, oh wait, Pheasantipity makes sense. But then I was only playing 1 Nest Ball, and with Pheasantipity, Nest Ball is more
2 or
important.
3, yeah.
So now I'm playing 3 Nest Ball and 3 Poffin, which
like
I don't know how I feel about 3 Poffin. Like, but without Cleffa, I was also mulling over whether Cleffa still belonged in the deck.
Right.
And I don't know, like, for starters, I think Cleffa did get a little worse with this last set that came out because. Not this, the freaking Twilight Masquerade, because it's just like something Okidogi can just, or not Okidogi, Monkey Dory can just ping for free prize.
Right.
Not only that, but also with now you wanting to bench Dusknoir and Pheasantipity, you don't really have room to keep Cleffa in play. Like it feels like Cleffa's an extra spot. I feel like maybe you just like you maybe take a small dip in consistency, but you also just make room for other things like the Dusknoir and the Pheasantipity. So. I want to say like I'm leaning towards not playing Cleffa in here anymore, but I'm not really much of a Charizard head, so maybe it's so important that I'm just trolling, but we'll have to see.
We'll see. You only play 6 energy anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
hard
it's
to
just
move sometimes.
I mean, the combination of Rotom and Cleffa is so good because like you have like like worst case scenario you can draw 3, but then Cleffa can just be a way to obviously like draw even more than 3.
For sure.
But yeah, that's why you got to play them both.
True. All right, this is going to be the set. This is the set. If you win, it's a Dusknoir showcase. If I win, it's a United Wings showcase.
True.
Best of 3. Let's get after it. We're going to do predictions.
I'm not much of a Charizard head, so bet on me with caution.
I think
I'm not what you'd call a Zard head. Like I think like it's funny, like both of the stage 2 decks are the decks I've probably played the least. Like I played a decent amount of Lost Zone. I've been playing that a lot on ladder just because I want to get more reps with it leading up to Worlds. But I definitely need to put some more time in with Gardevoir and Charizard leading up to Worlds. So
yeah, I'm actually thrilled to not be going to Worlds this year. It's great. I just feel totally relaxed, head empty, just playing
hey man,
cards.
I'm gonna be on the beach plenty. I'm going with my sister.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a lot of fun.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
I've never been to like a pristine beach before.
Oh yeah.
So I'm
never been to a tropical beach.
Nah.
Yeah.
The best beach I've been to is the one in Virginia. What is that one called? Virginia Beach.
That's probably it. Yeah.
That one's all right, but
Erie's beaches. Yes. Erie's beaches are pristine. Yes. Cleveland's Erie's beach. Yeah, I went to the Erie beach this weekend. I did. I went to Fairport Harbor. It was a cute little place, man. Cute little place. Yes, I've got these are the anniversary edition
those look nice.
duels. They are dual matte sleeves. They've got silver interiors and blue opaque backs. This is going to be the first game that I've ever played in them, so whoa. I am thrilled. Yes, I think these are the 25th anniversary Dragon Shield special edition duels. This deck plays 4 Carmine and 4 Research, so I think I'm choosing to go first. Heads or tails?
Yeah, for sure. Heads.
I'll go first.
Okay. There might be an argument for going second, too. I don't know. Like, even if, like, because you can get the turn 1 attack going second, but I don't know.
You have too much faith.
Especially against Charizard, where, like, Charizard wants to go second, so. I don't know. Let's see. I'm going second. So I will start this guy. Good luck.
Good luck. Draw. Okay. Just top decked the Squawkabilly EX. Loving that. That makes this opening hand live. And we are about to squawk and also seize. But first, let's Instaflock and get some Flamigo to the discard pile. Play Flamigo and use Instaflock, which allows me to search my deck for up to 3 Flamigo and put them into my hand. Well, let's see what we got going on here. Pheasantipity EX is in there. I'm going first, so I could squawk and then find a Carmine, which would be cool, and then I could draw 5 more cards. So we can do a pretty decent dig on this first turn going first. I do have all 3 of my other Flamigo in the deck, which is great.
Yo, the legacy energy. Oh, snap.
Looks like I have revealed my A-spec of choice to Jesse.
Are you trying to keep that a secret?
I wasn't going to tell you.
Well, it's hard to miss a giant pink shiny card.
It definitely is. Yes, the legacy energy is my A-spec of choice here. It's either that or the secret box. I was like, bro, the legacy energy?
That's kind of, yeah.
Well, because Lugia stocks are down, so no one's really expecting it now, which is kind of hype.
Yeah.
All right. Off of Instaflock, I'll get 3 Flamigo. No, I'm not a secret box believer.
Yeah, man. Secret box. Perfect.
I'm not a secret box believer, bro.
Hater.
I am a hater. Darkness Energy to Murkrow. Bench Squawkabilly EX. And we'll squawk and seize. Discard my hand. Draw 6 cards. Man. Now, if I want to attach... I can Carmine, but I have to discard my legacy energy, man.
Oh, yeah, that's not great.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, that's a hard decision for sure.
I think I just wait till next turn. That's fine. Because you might Iono or something. Cool. Pass to you.
Draw. Play Arven. Let's see, I got... Radiant Charizard, Dusknoir, Pheasantipity. Definitely going to want that Rotom. Do we have the Dusknoir? We do. Very good. And then let me just see how many fires we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 4 Seal Stones there. Turo's there, Collapsed, Super Rod, Charmeleon, all the goods. So off Arven, I'm going to get 4 Sealstone and Nest Ball, and then I'll play Nest Ball to get a Rotom. Attach for a Sealstone. And then I'll use it to go search for any card. I'll just get a Buddy Buddy Poffin. Go search for Duskull and Pidgey. Bench a pair of Charmanders, and then I'll instant charge to draw 3 and end my turn.
Draw. Okay. Attach Legacy Energy to Flamigo. Bench Pheasantipity EX.
Flamigo.
Shouldn't have benched the Pheasantipity EX. Yeah. Do I play another?
I don't know how that deck operates for y'all. I've never played a game of United Wings in my life.
Oh, well, I've put some time into it.
I'm sure you have.
I certainly have.
Chad has to convince you to play at least once or twice.
That's facts. Dang. A little bit off. Bench Pheasantipity EX and play Carmine to discard my hand and draw 5. Do I actually want to? Yeah. Play Collapsed. And then bench Pheasantipity EX and Carmine, discard my hand, and draw 5. Okay. Let's go Palpad to put Carmine and Research back into the deck. And United Wings for 120 damage in the knockout.
Promote Charmander and draw. Nestball. For Pheasantipity EX. Pheasantipity is way too many syllables, so we need to all agree to call it something else, like pheasant. Pheasant. I don't know.
Pheasantipity, bro.
Fez dog.
Yeah.
Nah, Pheasantipity is way too long. All right, we top decked Candy, so I'm hoping this can get me into a Pokemon. What's the ability called? Take Advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Take Advantage to draw 3. Oh. Oh, yeah. Rare Candy into Pidgeot. Counter Catcher Pheasantipity.
Man.
Unfair Stamp.
Okay, here we go.
Still got my Supporter and Quick Search left to use.
Yep.
This deck might be what the kids call broken.
Seems broken.
Wait, does Legacy Energy trigger if I kill it with Dusknoir?
Nope.
That's good for me, right?
Yep.
It says it has to be.
Has to be from an attack, yeah.
Okay. Nice. Five and 2. Cool. I'll play Arvin. Get Rare Candy and Defiance Band. Ultra Ball away, Lost Vacuum, and Pidgeot. For Charizard. Rare Candy, Charizard, Infernal Rain. And then I'll Quick Search. Get Dusclops.
Oh, yeah, man. All the new decks are terrible, bro. It's just Charizard. Yep.
It always was.
It always was. Yeah, all the new decks are bad, bro. Just get the Dusknoir for your Charizard deck. Yep.
Just play all the cards and enable your broken 330 HP Pokemon.
Yeah, man. This is terrible.
Burning Darkness for 210.
Yup. Okay. Promote Flamigo and draw. Great Ball. Gets Dartrix. Nice, I do play a Rod. Okay, thank goodness. And then Research. Discard Dartrix. I'm up to 7. And draw 7. Bench. Oop. Play Nest Ball. And get Rowlet.
Oh, Rowlet.
Bench Tatsugiri. And attach to Flamigo, and we'll United Wings for 120 damage.
Yep. Draw. Quick search. For yeah, okay. A quick search for Dusknoir, why not?
Sure.
Evolve to Dusknoir. Yeah, what's the ability called?
It is translated as Curse Bomb.
I'll Curse Bomb, which says I can knock this Pokemon out, so Andrew takes a prize, and then do on 130 damage counters to one of his Pokemon, and I'll do them to Flamigo.
And
Both get a prize.
Yeah, because you knock out Flamigo with an ability, not an attack, you surpass the Legacy Energy.
Right. And then you promote, and I continue my turn. Right. Now I will Ultra Ball away Radiant Charizard and Defiance Belt for Charizard. Rare Candy Charizard. Just to get the 1 energy. Actually, yeah, just the 1. And then Luminous Sign. Boss Squawkabilly.
Man, Charizard's good deck, bro.
Yeah, I got the Ultra Ball off that prize, and I'm like, okay.
Don't mind if I do.
I was just going to go get Charmeleon, but then I had the Rare Candy. It's like, all right. And then I'll Burning Darkness for the knockout.
Ay, ay, ay. All right. Promote Murkrow. Come on. Let's at least make this a 2-prize game. Draw. And I'll Earthen Vessel to discard Wattrel. Fail it. Professor's Research. And draw 7. I don't even think I'm hitting the knockout. Goodness gracious. Great Ball.
So you need 11.
11. Let's see what I have.
Right?
Yeah, it seems right. This 10 does not do it.
3 more.
Hisuian Heavy Ball. I'll get my Murkrow. I think I probably have 10 if I have to guess.
Yep.
10. Bench Ditto. And I will United Wings for 200 damage.
Oh, it's not enough for a knockout.
Nope.
I'll Burning Darkness for the knockout.
GG's.
Yep.
Not
great. Not great.
It's fine. We got him. All right. We got him on the ropes. We got him right where we want him.
I was really sweating that game, not going to lie.
You could tell how much he was sweating.
Yep.
Yep.
We'll have to see how game 2 goes, but I was able to establish a very clean board before you were able to get out swinging very hard, so that was nice. I think if maybe you had got a Rowlet down earlier, it might have been a little better, because then you would potentially been able to return KO Charizard.
Yeah.
It's hard when there's only like one in the deck, and then you have to find the Dartrix on top of that, as well as getting up to how many do you need in the discard pile to one-shot with Dartrix? You would need 9.
9.
That's crazy still. You need 9, because then you...
Not great. It's fine. All right, we got him. We got him this game. This game, it's going down. It's happening 100%. 100%.
We'll have to see.
Do we choose to go second? That just seems so risky.
I don't know. It's hard, right?
I'm
Because
going
like
first
you
still.
don't want Charizard to go second, but at the same time,
I can't reliably get the turn 1 attack. And the thing is,
really,
even if
you can't.
Well, if I do, it's like got to be with Squawkabilly, and I'm thinking like probably ideal to not put Squawkabilly down.
I guess, sure. I feel like you need Squawkabilly is like a guarantee, like a I'm using this every game card.
Nope.
No.
I think we're gonna be fine. All right, we're going first. Final answer. You don't need to squawk. I'll just go research, 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 research. That's what we're doing.
Solid game plan.
I'm going to open. I'm going to Carmine. We're choosing to go first because I want to try and have more turns to just get more supporters played, to get more guys in the discard pile faster, to see more of my deck before Jesse gets to start attacking. That's the goal. So that's why we're choosing first. We play 4 Carmine. I mean, come on, right?
That's fair.
That's what we're trying to do, I think. So
that is fair. Okie doke.
Let's do it.
Cast your place your bets. Place your bets. There was a lot of United Wings faith last game. Let's see how much it changes.
People consistently have way too much faith in this pile, that's for sure.
I mean, you got 4 more United Wingers, and one of them's a grass Pokemon. It has to be good, right?
Doesn't matter. All right, good luck.
You too.
Draw. Okay. I've got a Carmine, so we can start digging a little bit. Let's start off by checking the prizes. Hisuian Heavy Ball. And we've got, Pheasantipity EX. We've got a Dartrix. Yeah. A lot of good stuff here.
Man, you got a lot of choices.
Too many choices. Yep. I think this game, we're trying to go the no EX situation. And we're just going to see how that works out for us.
No Pheasantipity either?
No 2 prizers. The Pheasantipity will come out maybe at the very end of the game. That's it. Yep. So I'm going to get the Murkrow.
It is nice that Wattrel can one-shot Pidgeot. That is pretty easily. That's a good thing.
It is. It is a nice thing. Great Ball. We'll get Ditto. Going back in. Ultra Ball, discard Murkrow, and Research. We'll get a Flamigo, bench it, and use Instaflock to go get 3 other Flamigo out of my deck and put them into my hand. Double Turbo to Flamigo, bench Ditto. Palpad the Research back into the deck. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, if your plan is to play Research every turn,
Yup.
getting another one in the deck can't be bad.
Nope. And Carmine. Discard my hand, draw 5 cards. It is one of the few supporters that you can play turn 1 going first. Okay. Go ahead.
All right, we're going to go for that Luminion. Gonna Ultra Ball away. Counter Catcher and Ultra Ball. A lot of the Japanese lists are not playing Luminion. They play 2 Rotom, but I don't feel like Luminion's really, really good in Charizard. So I like just playing 1 Rotom and 1 Luminion. Let's see. Do we have the Dusknoir? We do. We got 5 Fire Energies and Charmeleon, Radiant Charizard, Fez. Got the Fez in the deck. Okay. So Ultra Ball to get Luminion, and then use Luminous Sign to search for an Arven, and then play Arven. To get Defiance Ban and Buddy Poffin. And then play Buddy Poffin. To get Duskull. And Charmander. Bench Pidge. I don't think I'm going to go back in. I'll pass.
Tatsugiri. Retreats into Tatsugiri, and let's attract customers. Oh, baby.
A lot of customers, but none of them supporters.
No customers to be found. That is tough. It's a tough one.
Not like this.
That's okay.
Don't say it. Don't
Pass.
say it. No.
Oh yeah, pass.
Well, I think I might be Ionoing you here. Let's see. Put down Forest Seal Stone. At the same time, I don't know if I really like doing that. Gonna use Forest Seal Stone for Arvin, play Arvin. Just for a rare candy.
Mm-hmm.
And a rare candy Charizard. Infernal Rain. And that'll just be a Burning Darkness from me.
Okay. Attach Legacy Energy to Ditto. Boss's Orders your Duskull. And I will Sudden Transformation United Wings for the knockouts.
Nice.
Let's go.
Draw. Bench. Do I bench Radiant Charizard? I think I can hold off on that. I'll attach Defiance Band. I think I want to leave this bench spot open for possibly Super Odd and putting this back down. Well, I actually do play 2 of these, so I could just find one. I think I was holding off Iono last turn because he didn't play supporter. But now that he took a knockout and got a prize, I think I will just go ahead and Iono. I need to establish more of my board. Get that Duskull. Not much else. So it's just a Burning Darkness for a not.
Nothing. Ha!
Ah,
Got him.
foiled again.
Promote Flamigo and draw. Let's go. Earthen Vessel. No, there's no point. Research. Discard my hand and draw 7.
Now you're at 6.
7, I think, because you knocked one out. Oh, no, you didn't.
Knocked out Ditto.
Yep, 6. Research. Bench Ditto. Ultra Ball, discard Murkrow and Wantrel. He's never going to see it coming.
Oh, man. Never been so scared of a little Rowlet.
There we go. We'll get Rowlet out. I got 8 now. 1, 2.
Yeah, should be 8.
Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. United Wings for 140.
Nest Ball. Pheasantipity. I don't have much going on in this hand, but I do have a Boss's Orders, which I will use on Rowlet. And then I'll Burning Darkness for the knockout.
Okay, that's fine. Promote Flamigo and draw. United Wings for 140.
Why didn't they just make the Rowlet have United Wings? So 280.
Yep.
Draw. Burning Darkness. Charizard against the world.
All right, baby, let's go. Super Rod.
I just have a bunch of Pidgeots in my hand.
I'm going to put the Darkness Energy back into my deck. I told you, no support Pokemon EX this game, all right?
I would have targeted it too. I had the boss.
I know you would have. We're going nothing. All right, I'll put the Tatsugiri in. Rod, Darkness, Rowlet, and Tatsugiri back into the deck. Research. Discard my hand. I'm at 10 now. And draw 7. Bench Tatsugiri. Great Ball. Murkrow.
You're at 10.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nest Ball. Stupid Rowlet.
You're going down.
Double Turbo to Ditto. And Sudden Transformation, United Wings for the knockouts.
Okay. Pheasantipity needs to provide here. Draw. Take advantage for 3. Yes. Rare Candy Pidgeot.
The fact that I'm only doing 200 damage right now is so pitiful.
It's not great. My plan this turn is to knock this out with Dusclops, activate Counter Catcher so I can bring that up.
All right.
That's the plan, at least.
That'd be so nuts.
Oh, and holy cow, this deck's broken. Nest Ball for Radiant Charizard.
Goodness.
Holy cow, this deck is so broken. Quick Search. For Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball, discarding 2 birds. For Dusclops. Oh, I do kind of put myself in kind of a
Dusclops
scary
only
situation.
does 5, bro.
I know.
Oh.
But it
You're just going to do it.
It activates Counter Catcher, and it makes me able to attack the Radiant Charizard for 1 energy.
Well, that's kind of cool.
But then you could just boss KO. Actually, now I'm rethinking this. Hold on. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's not worth it. Hold on. Thing is, like, my other play is not that good either. Like, I'd have to Iono and hope to find a Charizard.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you don't have Gustus 1 turn. Yeah, I'll Quick Search for Dusclops.
Sure.
I might be trolling with this one. Well, actually, yeah, we'll see. Well, no, actually, I think this is probably correct. Okay. Attach for turn. Dusclops, knockout, and I'll put 5 onto. Doesn't really matter. Tatsugiri. Or actually, Ditto. Sorry. And now I can. I'm even thinking of just not even counter catching and just Ionoing. How much gust are you down? Oh, might as well. Oh, it's fine. I'm not going to countercut you. I'm going to, I don't know.
Oh boy.
I think I'd rather just take away your energy. So putting the damage counters on Ditto was stupid, but whatever. It doesn't. The damage literally doesn't matter. I'll draw 3, draw 2. Evolve. Retreat. And I'll Combustion Blast for the knockout.
Okay. Guess it's gotta be him. Draw. Great Ball.
Dusknoir made my Iono stronger. That's why I did it. And it made me be able to attack with Radiant Charizard. So I think it was worth it.
Fail the Great Ball. Hyperblower.
Got 1 card in hand.
Mm-hmm.
You Hyperblowered. Oh man, you're really making me think here. There's no way you get the Wattrel KO.
That'd be sick.
No shot.
Research. Dang it.
So close to greatness.
Yeah, I just missed the double turbo.
Oh.
I've got that in the board.
Ooh, yeah, it's
Great
close.
Ball. Man. We were so close.
It was very close.
All right, let's see. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, no, off the Great Ball. Sorry. Take the Murkrow off the Great Ball.
Sure.
Duh. Bench Murkrow. Board on Tatsugiri. Evolve into Dartrix. Energy here. And United Wings for 200.
I don't think it was correct for me to promote Charmeleon because if you had knocked out Charmeleon, which you would have, then you would have been down to 1 prize, and then I only have 1 more Pokemon to attack with. So I want to keep 2 threats.
Right, for sure.
Draw for turn. Quick search. You have 3 cards in hand?
Yep. Played myself, that's fine.
It's a hard choice. I think it should just be a Charizard. Because if I attack with Radiant Charizard and then you miss a turn, then I wouldn't have a way. Wait, yes, I would. Yeah, sorry. I'll just take I think the Lost Vacuum is probably the best thing to get.
I figured me out.
I don't know. Yeah, I think that's fine. Lost Vacuum, Rescue Board.
Yeah.
Bench Charmander, Retreat, and Combustion Blast for 300 damage.
All right, we're saying
500 damage, actually.
We're saying it's top deck boss's orders right here.
Is Lumineon in the deck?
No. And my Pheasantipity is prize still. Ultra Ball away, Wattrel and Dartrix.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The boss is right there.
Ugh.
Yep, it's all good. There's nothing else to do. Yeah, winning without EXs is also really tough.
Yeah, right.
You know, I got United Wings, but I am 2 shorts. So.
Yep, and then Quick Search for Charizard and Attach Fire and Knockout.
Yeah.
Close
so
one.
Weirdly though, like if I save the board in my hand, then you like could Iono me out of the board. So like
right. No, I mean I had options obviously. Like
yeah,
I think
weird.
if you have like a 4 or 5 card hand, like keep the board, then I Iono.
Yeah.
But I think that just makes it like it felt like the least chance of you being able to get an attack because I know from the little bit of playing against decks like that in the past, it feels like if you don't have the pivot, that's just like one more card you need to find.
Right, for sure.
With needing to attach like an energy to one of your a bench Pokemon. Well, I guess you could just promote the you just promote the United Wings attacker, and then you're just a boss away from winning anyways. So I don't know.
Yeah,
it's interesting.
I think this deck does need to play the secret box. You know, just kind of thinking about it a little bit more. I'm not like the biggest fan of secret box, but it does just kind of get you a supporter, and the fact that it's like an extra out to a boss's orders is really good. The fact that it can get you some items, you know, I think the secret box probably just has to be the play.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, as cool as the energy is, it's neat and all. It can catch people off guard, but
or even just like a prime catcher might be good too. Just
prime
like
really
at any
good.
point in that game, like if you can just like accelerate the exchange by prime catchering up a Luminion.
Yep.
Or a Rotom, like that'll Charizard will always have those down.
Exactly.
Or even just Pheasantipity.
I think I learned a lot about, you know, United Wings, like a little bit more for sure after getting those games in. I definitely feel a little bit more confident now with that. And with the Okidogi deck, I think the Okidogi deck is just kind of like in a weird spot because Janine's just such an underpowered
Yeah, I mean,
supporter.
it's just like, you have to ask, like, what is the deck offering you that like other decks aren't offering?
Right.
Like, what is that deck doing that Raging Bolt isn't doing? Like, Raging Bolt has more HP. It's like Janine is like probably the better turn 1 supporter, but I don't know. I mean, if you're playing that consistent Raging Bolt list everyone's playing, you don't really have too much of an issue.
You got the
getting
4
the turn
vessels,
1
you got the
attack.
Greninja, like
you got the Ogre Pawns, the Ogre
you're
Pawn
chilling,
draw
dude.
is really nice. So yeah, yeah, definitely. I wasn't huge on the poison stuff with the Okidogi, and yeah, I think that's feeling is validated.
Yeah.
But man, the pre-existing decks feel like they get a lot stronger with
Yeah.
the Pheasantipity. Like the Pheasantipity is so good. Like it was so nice there. Just like because like you said, Bibarel's always drawing you like 3 or 4 cards. So like Pheasantipity being able to draw you cards without having to play your hand down is huge. And that like saved me there. That third card was the rare candy, and that got me into the Pidgeot, which got me into the Charizard. So yeah, this deck really like asks a lot of your opponent to take down a bunch of 330 HP.
It really
Pokemon.
does. It really does.
Yeah.
And I think the Dusknoir just adds like a level of control to the Charizard deck that it really likes
Yeah, the
having.
Dusknoir, man, that card.
The card's nuts for
That
sure.
card was like, man, it definitely feels as good as it. It feels a little awkward because like, yeah, you're giving your opponent prizes, but at the same time, like you're accelerating the game, which is great for Charizard. Like the more prize your opponent takes, the more damage you do, obviously. So it feels like it synergizes perfectly with the deck.
For sure. Well, I think that's going to do it for today's stream, but I am going to keep working on these decks. This is just like the first round of playtesting, and it feels like the old decks feel very powerful. Obviously, Pheasantipity is like an insane card, but as far as like tweaking, modifying, and like getting these new decks to a place where we like them, I mean, we have the entire month of July. The set doesn't release until August, so
Still got 10 more days left of June.
Exactly. We got like June and the entire month of July to like get these lists optimized. I think it's going to be a long summer of kind of getting these decks where I want and playing Pokemon TCG Live in the meantime. That's kind of what we got on the agenda. So not going to overdo it today. Just kind of a sampling of what's to come in the upcoming weeks.
And you got to prepare for your conquest tomorrow.
Yes.
Have you decided on your 3 decks yet?
4 decks.
Oh, it's 4? Okay.
Yeah, we're doing first to 4, so best of 7.
Gotcha.
Yes. I have not decided on my 4 types yet. I do have to prepare, though.
Yeah.
4 types. I mean, so like if I'm just thinking off rip, it's like, okay, Psychic, Water, Dark, and like Colorless are like
those are the
4 that I'm like.
I feel like you may want to bring like one like oddball, like something that they're not expecting.
Right.
Like, I don't know, like a crazy dragon deck or something. I don't know.
Exactly. Like I think that, maybe trying to pick a deck that I feel like counters things, it would be good.
Or just like random one-ofs. Like with GLC, you have so many one-ofs that like you can definitely surprise them with like, a red card or something,
Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff like that for sure.
Yeah, I'll be interested to
I'm really excited about it. 4 deck, it's tough, man. 4 decks, metal's like a consideration. I like my metal deck. It's kind of cool.
Gotta bring Psychic. That's a given. Psychic is
like
broke.
You gotta bring Psychic.
Yeah.
Like,
If you're not bringing Psychic, what are you doing?
Water, right? I
literally can beat any deck with turn 1 let loose.
I know. I gotta bring Dark. Dark is broken.
Dark
right?
is good too. Yep.
So
Water.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm probably into those 3, and then my 4th deck I'll probably figure out. But that should be exciting. Tomorrow we got Tabletop GLC. We're gonna have, I don't know how many new cards from Shrouded Fable are gonna be in our decks.
Featured, yeah.
But I told JD he's welcome to play Shrouded Fable cards.
Xerosic.
There's the Xerosic. There's hand removal. There's
Xerosic and Psychic would actually be sick. You can Gallade for it. Oh, that's one card I wanna. If we do another tabletop for this set, I want to try to implement Xerosic into one of my decks. I was thinking like Regidrago might be able to play it because it feels like you have turns where like you don't always need to play a supporter. I don't know. That's a card that I think a lot of people freaked out about when it was revealed, and I want to actually see how good it is.
For sure.
I want to try to get that into one of my decks.
Yeah, man, we'll get you back on stream soon. I mean, we're going to be doing a lot of tabletop in the month of July.
Yeah.
End of June here. So thank you so much for the games, Jesse.
Thanks for having me.
And thank you all for the support, the subs, and the hype while we show off these new decks. I'll be back tomorrow with some more tabletop action. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. See ya.